I'm tired as fuck. What's up, gamers? How are you doing today? Are you ready to have... Because it's a Sony State of Play day, to have the... You know how it is. These things generally don't go very well. So this one, I don't know. I have a hard time believing that they have anything new to show. And it seems like they're just throwing this out there because it's an answer to the two other console showcases that were recent. But I don't know. Can't read Sony's mind. Let me see, what time does it start? In 3 hours. Oh no, that starts later than I thought. Oh no. Guys, I'm gonna be so tired by the time this happens. But maybe it'll be worth it. Who knows? What's up, AMAC? How you doing? Are you ready for some pony salt? Coming from me. I'm the pony now. I bought a PS5. I'm gonna be the one that's salty. Oh man. You were supposed to fight the ponies, not join them. Well. Edited Square's job last night and download mods to make their own game stable. Oh my god. Squeenix. Typical Squeenix. Ah, see, I'm one away from getting my sheep girl's weapon. I just need one more. I can get it tomorrow. Why can't you just give it to me now? Fucking hell. Should we do some polls? No, we'll do polls tomorrow. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do, if I play this on stream tomorrow, we'll do a poll stream. I don't want to do that right now. Right now, actually, I want to focus on... Well, I've got a lot of things lit up. You? I want to talk to you. Look at all this nonsense. There goes my rice timer. You missed it, but I crashed out over that. I was so pissed. I think I heard a little bit of that. But I was like busy doing something. So. Ah, this one I need to do. Wait, what's new? What is this? Oh, this is that thing that I unlocked last time that I was like, what the fuck is this? Alright, how about no? T-creds. Wait, what is this? Oh. Alright. Open to get a random reward. Do I have some of those? No. I have one of the weapon ones, but I don't know which one to get. Because I don't think any of them work well for any of my characters. So I might just wait. $10 pieces of weapons. Oh, okay. Oh wait, this is a new event? Alright, this is the one that I need to do first though. And alright. That should be easy enough. Hold on, the timer is bitching at me, so I'll be right back, like 1 minute. There we go. So, I think, what is the acquisition center? Oh yeah, this. Where it just gives you shit. So now, oh yeah, I need to, there's so much fucking busy work in this game, it's kind of annoying. Which is why I'm probably gonna not play this game after I beat the story mode. Decided I'm gonna wait for a sale on Proud Nordics though, because I don't feel like buying two $70 games a month. Oh, that's fair. I mean, I'm definitely not getting it because I already played the original. Have you make something else? Reach level 3. Well, level 61 to 90. I should be doing these ones. Yep, this one. And then this guy here gives me these mushrooms that I need for level ups. Or promotions. Alright, let's continue the story. Wait, we gotta get that picture. For the cute storybook. Very important. Otherwise, I might forget to do it. Can't have that. Oh yeah, so I also have one more showcase. It's only like 30 minutes long. And we'll do that one right before the state of play. How do I get back? Over here? Goodbye. One operator who is a lung? What the hell is a lung? Alright, hold up. Are lungs the lizard people? Let's try her. Oh. God, I hate how this works. Yep, she counts. Okay. That's fucking weird. Gonna be the shittiest picture ever, but okay. Unlock mission area with main mission progress. Okay, perfect. That's kind of what I expected to happen. Here we go. Really don't expect much from these game showcases anymore because most of them is live service stuff or like ports. Yeah, like the Nintendo Direct was almost all ports. It was pretty bad. I'm going backwards, aren't I? Whoops. Need to go north. Yeah, I don't expect anything from this fucking state of play. Eat my sheep. Bonk. Oh.
北部だけだと思ってたよ。アンカー。フィオナ、この先のスキャン結果を教えて。特にアンゲロスの群れの分布状況を。了解。ちょっと待ってね。あれ、このデータ、これしかアンゲロスがいないなんて。ん？どういうこと？中枢基地はたった一つのアンカーであれほどの被害を受けた。ここにあるアンカーは3つ。管理に少し慎重に進む必要がありそうです。この先どうなっちゃってるんだろう。物流区にある道はアンカーで進めなくなっちゃったから、エネルギー高地に向かう別ルートを探さなきゃだね。工業団の記録によると、時代ゆりかごのロープでエネルギー高地まで行けるみたいなんだけど、もう20年も使われてないから。時代ゆりかご。かつて管理人がエンドフィールドの方でしょうか？ええ。もしかして何かあったのですか？私、アリアと言います。物資を取りに来たのですが、ランドブレーカーがたくさんいて、そうしたら老軍のランドブレーカーさんが助けてくれたんです。でもあまりにも敵が多く、助けを呼ぼうと隙を見て逃げ出してきたところで。人を助けるランドブレーカーってことは。そうね。もう心配いりません。私たちが助けに行きます。場所を教えてもらえますか？はい、あちらのリフトの先です。戦闘ではお役に立てませんが、この辺のことはよく知っています。居住地に戻って応援を呼んできますから、どうかよろしくお願いします。ええ。まずは救助に向かいましょう。
Okay. Over here. Oh yeah.
はるか遠い距離を越え、ここまで流れ着きました。このリフト、こんなとこにもあるんだね。道が整備される前に使われていたみたいね。問題なく動いてくれて助かったわ。これ、ウルフガードがやったのかな？老軍で任務に当たっているのはウルフガードだけのはず。あのアンカーについても何か情報をつかんでいたらいいのだけれど、この痕跡はかなり新しい。手がかりがあるかもしれません。足跡をたどってみましょう。まだそう遠くには行っていないはず。追いつけます。
Kind of sad to see Sony not have any Japanese studios. Yeah. I think they do have one, don't they? Isn't Team Asobi still in Japan? Or do they get moved as well? Level 40, that should be easy. Keyword should. Get pooped on. I'm starting to figure out how to properly use some of these characters. The main character is actually pretty dang good. You can freeze them with their combo skill, and then you use the ultimate to shatter them and do double damage, basically. If my dad were still alive, he'd be sad to see what the gaming industry has become. Oh, really? Dad was definitely an enthusiast. He's the kind of guy to buy every console. He had like everything too. Sega, Nintendo, and Xbox. Dang, nice. Yeah, if he was a fan from back then yeah, definitely. There's a lot of people in those shoes right now, so. And I'm one of them. Red Bull. Oh, is that the one that I needed? That might be the one that I needed for upgrades. Tell you what though, you're definitely lucky that your dad was a fan though. My dad hates video games. So we don't really have a whole lot to talk about. What is this thing? Oh, it's one of these guys. I mean, that's kind of not true. We talk about music quite a bit. I got a lot of my music taste from my dad, to be honest. Stop with the camera, holy shit. Uh-oh, message retracted, what? I missed that. Or maybe it was a typo or something, I don't know. Like, I saw it. As soon as I looked, then you deleted it. Oh, this should be... No. What the hell? I don't need buck flowers or citromes. Stop giving them to me. Um... What are you doing? Stop interrupting. Oh my fucking god.
そこの人、さっさと食料運んで、そっちはユエ先生に薬のこと伝えて、あんたの怪我人を担いでって、あんたたちは。ペリカ姉さん、もう来てたなんて。待って。この人って。
Oh no, she's a sniffer.
なんかちびっこだけど。ちびっこ？あたしの名前はロッシーナ・ウルフパール・ルピーノ。老軍のエリートで将来は老王の右腕になるんだからね。
Oh my god.
ロッシはウルフガードの妹で老軍の一員です。長期的に協力関係を結んでいて、普段は老軍で事務仕事をしているんですよ。全部あの頼りないお兄ちゃんのせいなんだから。老軍のことは全然だし、面倒なことはいっつも私が。カニにごめんなさい。うちのお兄ちゃんいつも迷惑かけてますよね。まったく次やったらただじゃおかないんだから。
Catello?
助けてくれてありがとう、ロッシー。でもどうしてここに？老軍には依頼していなかったと思うけれど。それはちょっと用事があったの。そう、お兄ちゃんを探してて、行動隊 Z7 の人からお兄ちゃんが4号谷地にいるって聞いて、それに管理人もここにいるって聞いたから。
Whoops, I didn't even see that.
管理人が目を覚まされたって聞いて、こっそりじゃなくてご挨拶しなきゃって思って。でも困ってる人がいたから、ルピーノ家として放っておくわけにもいかなかったし。私、管理人に聞きたいことがたくさんあって。でも管理人、本当に記憶がなくなっちゃったんですか？じゃあ伝説の話も覚えていないんですか？タロ2のオーロラは管理人が100年前に使ったアーツの名残だって話。これはタロ5が爆発したのは管理人が懲役に投げ入れたからだって。これはどうですか？管理人が一人で地下に潜って一撃で2000個のアンカーを破壊して地面に大穴を開けたっていう噂も本当かどうか確認できないんですか？
This is getting way out of my league.
そんな。ってことは伝説は。いえいえ、そんな。でも管理人が無事だったってことが一番ですから。ロッシー、管理人の話は後にして、今の状況について教えてもらえる？ああ、はい。アンカーが墜落するのが見えて急いでここに来たの。 ちょうど工業団の人に会ったから一緒に居住地に向かって。そしたら物資を取りに行った作業員が戻ってないって言うし、心配になって探しに来て、でこの通り。ここの人たち全然人手が足りないって忙しそうにしてたから、みんなが来たって分かったら安心すると思うよ。鉱山エリアの全体的な状況については知っている？アンゲロスが少なすぎて何かがあったとしか。私が来た時にはもうめちゃくちゃになってて、アンゲロスのことは何にもわかんないや。ごめんなさい。でも診療所に救助隊の何だったかな、アルファスって名前だったはず。旧航区の調査隊だって言ってたからいろいろ知ってるかも。ちょうど作業員たちと荷物運ぼうとしてたから、一緒に居住地まで行かない？助かるわ、ありがとう。
I wish there wasn't such a big delay between lines when you have the autoplay on. Because of him, I remember video game stores so well, because we'd go like every Friday. Oh, that's awesome. Did you ever have a, Actually, I don't know how old you are. I was gonna ask if you had Funko Land. Back then. I don't remember when Funko Land either became part of GameStop or they went out of business. I don't remember which. Oh shit. Okay, well. I guess that happened. Alright. Oh, you didn't have that? We have a Slackers where I was, and that store was really awesome at the time. I have never heard of Slackers. Might have been a... Was that a local shop, or was that like a regional thing? Funko Land might have been a west side thing. What, really? Gotta do this bullshit again? Oh, hello. It's way out here, god damn. Kill me. Oh, it was a local? Okay, so it was like probably like the only one with that name. I don't know why I keep getting the clean water scan. It's almost as if that water is on it, not accessible, but okay. It's almost as if like there's something you're supposed to use it for. But what exactly? I don't know. Got GameCube games there? Nice. Yeah, local video game stores are awesome. Can I get this one yet? Nope. Do that later.
したのかちょっと気になっただけ。管理人に変に思われたくないし。全然。そもそもあんま話さないし。
At Rorschach 1 became a member.
What up, Rorschach? Member for 6 months. Appreciate it. Or was that all from gifties? I don't know. I appreciate it either way. Appreciate people hanging out. It's always fun. It's gonna be fun later when we all get salty. Need 2 more. Dos más. It was a milestone. Right. There's one. It'd be funny if Death Stranding 2 gets announced for PC. Oh man, I didn't even think of that. Yeah, that's gonna cause some melties if that happens, which I am all down for. I love looking for treasure. It's like my favorite thing to do in these games. Oh, there's one thing I forgot to do though. And that's not it. Oh wow. Made a ton of those. $56K. Alright, I'll be doing that quest later for sure. It's gonna be an important one. What do you... Oh. I hate all these little new icons that pop up every time you get a new thing. It's annoying. I always have to make them go away. Hey, what's up, Judd? How you doing? But yeah, Death Stranding 2 port would be pretty funny though, because them ponies were definitely glazing that one. Hey, there's the other one. Yeah, I can turn those in.
遥か遠い距離を越えここまで流れ着きました。
Oh yeah. There's just stuff hidden everywhere in this place. And I love it. Oh, you know what would really set the ponies off is a Astrobot PC port. That would be something. Okay, this thing looks like it's supposed to move. Oh, there's another Orlean.
侵食や裂け目とは違って危険なものではなさそうです。
Although I would say the Death Stranding 2 is more likely to get its PC port sooner. Or Xbox PC ports, oh my god. If they announce an Xbox port at the State of Play, I'm gonna laugh. What is happening? Okay. You can't jump on top of that thing? Look at me go. Oh man, okay. I gotta line it up. Try and get on top of this. What the fuck? Okay. I always find the weirdest shit in these games. Or in any game, really. Morning, Ariana. Let's see. There's something up there. Okay, you know what? I should just be getting on with the fucking main quest. Enough dicking around. Where are you at, Fox Girl? Oh, yeah, you went this way, didn't you? Oh, let's do this. No, not that.
みんな
Here we go. Where did she go? Fox Lolly ran off on me. There you are.
ここコークの診療所。皆さん戻られたんですね。怪我もなさそうで安心しました。管理人のおかげだよ。ゆえ先生は中にいるの？さっき5分だけ休んで、今はもう仕事に戻っています。小さな診療所ですから、普段はあまり人がいないのに、今は負傷者で溢れ返っていて。中枢基地の医療スタッフだっていつも大変そうなのにさ、先生一人だけ。ゆえ先生はここに来て長いですから。先生は診療所の中です。うん、じゃあここは任せたよ。じゃあ中で話を聞いてみたらいいんじゃない？私はさっきええ、分かったわ。それぞれで動くことにしましょう。うん、じゃあピリカ姉さん、チェン姉さん。
Can I get her yet? I need to know. Let me see. Why won't you show me the fucking... I don't know if she's a 5 or 6 star though.
この大地を自分の足で歩いて初めて感じる命の息吹。これこそエンドフィールドが戦い続ける理由。はっ。
Oh, there you are. Entropy Effect is fun. Oh, Blaze Blue Entropy Effect? I actually played that. That game was fun. It was very weird though.
私はエンドフィールドの観察官ペリカです。ここをまとめているとアリアさんに聞いてきました。
ああ、あなたたちがエンドフィールドか。ここに来たってことは他のところは落ち着いたんだな。
そうですが、あの空の裂け目が消えない限り油断はできません。
上域の裂け目か。ここも状況は厳しいままだ。まとめているとは言っても、たかが医者やれることは限られているが、手伝えることがあれば。2階の奥にいるよ。傷はそこまで深くないが、落ち着いてきたところだ。無理はさせない。
ええ、わかりました。
SAR officer. SAR, do not redeem. Do not redeem, SAR. Everything's going good?
あなたが
Aside from me being tired.
俺のせいだ。全部俺のせいだ。時代ゆりかごであの女が手を振っただけでアンカーがあんな仲間をパレス派に巻き込まれて、それで一瞬の出来事だった。誰も助からなかった。俺のせいだ。俺が時代ゆりかごに行きたいなんて言ったから。
自分を責めないでください。先に起こることを全て予想するなんて。
でもおかしかったんだ。アンカーから出てきたアンゲロスは全部時代ゆりかごに。
だからこの辺はアンゲロス少なかったんだ。
俺は早々にアンゲロスにやられて仲間と先には進めなかった。それにパレス派がだんだん広がってきて、俺は一人でひたすら逃げることしか。
戻ってこられて本当よかったよ。それに今の情報で助かる人もいるはずだしさ。
でも俺は何も。
まずは怪我を治すことに専念してください。
そうか。それに
パルス波を出すアンカー、データベースにはそういったあとさ、アルファスが言ってたネファリス、本当にアンカーの落下地。
Hmm.
もしもし、ペリカ姉さん聞こえる？
What?
ええ、聞こえているわ。調査隊が戻ったんだけど、珍しいものを持って帰ってきてたの。でも戻ってきたのは一人だけ。分かったわ。フィオナが位置情報。はっ。や。
Wasn't I just up here when I was exploring for treasure? That's how this usually goes. There's retreading old ground.
管理に来てくださったんですね。この人はロイル。こちらはさっき話した管理人ね。
本当ですか？仲間たちを助けてもらえませんか？はい、僕は最初に生存者を探しに向かった調査隊の一員なんです。メンバーは全部で3人でした。パルス波のせいで動ける時間は20分に制限されていましたから。主な任務は危険な場所の確認と安全ルートなのに、つい焦ってアンカーの近くまで入り込んでしまって。
アンカーの近くまで。
はい、同じ調査隊の先輩が前の調査でアンカーが落ちるのを見たらしく、時代ゆりかごの入り口のバリアはアンカーが落ちた直後にできたって。だから何か関係があるんじゃないかと思ったんです。でも近づこうとした時にアンカーから急にパルス波が。
パルス波で怪我しなかったってこと？どうやって？ロイル、見せてあげてよ。それがポイントなんだから。
これです。あの時はとにかく必死で、そばにあった枝を無我夢中で掴んで。
オリジニウム構造の枝。
この枝が光ったと思ったら周りも光って、はっきり見たわけじゃないんですけど、パルス波を防いでくれたのは間違いありません。
本当？ならそれ使えばアンカーもさ。残念だけれどこの枝はもう使えないみたいね。
逃げている途中、パルス波で道が崩れて戻ってこられたのは僕一人だったんです。でもみんなは生きていると思うんです。他の枝を見つけているかもしれません。管理人さん、お願いします。どうか助けてあげてください。
気持ちはわかるけれど、まずはパルス波の対策方法を見つけなければいけません。それにこのオリジニウムの枝、普通では考えられない。オリジニウムをこれほどまで再構築できるのは。管理人はまだ記憶が戻っていませんし、詳しいことまでは分かりませんが。
そうだ、似たような枝ならこの居住地にもあるはずです。見たことがあります。
お？それ使えばアンカーに近づけるかもだよね。
居住地の高台にオリジニウムツリーの苗木があるんです。ジェンナーばあちゃんが20年ずっと世話し続けてますから、何か知っているかもしれません。
時間がありません。急いでジェンナーさんに話を聞きに行きましょう。その枝が先に進む鍵になるかもしれません。じゃあ私はロイルをユウ先生のとこに連れて行くね。
頼みます。どうか仲間を助け出してください。
苗木。管理人に関する情報を協定の三大陣営はとても厳重に取り扱っていました。オリジニウムツリーの苗木に何か手がかりがあるといいのですが。
I think I saw this reference in one of the item checklists that I needed for something.
間違いありません。それにこのアーツは
これはね、小さな記念のようなものさ。まだ幼いからね。昔のように私たちを守ることはできないけどね。若い子たちはこの木を見に来ることもなくなったんだ。これが何なのかきっとわからないんだろうよ。はじめまして。私はジェンナーだよ。苗木を世話しているただの年寄りだ。
この苗木はもしかして。
歴史はもう年寄りの記憶の中だけになっちまったね。隔離エリアに何があるのか、なぜ時代ゆりかごと呼ばれているのか、それを知ってる人なんてもうほとんどいないだろうよ。あそこには昔それは大きなオリジニウムツリーがあったんだ。うっすら光る幹がしっかり大地に根を下ろして、それを植えてくれた人が言っていたよ。ここが私たちの新しい家になるってね。私たちはその大樹を頼りに生きて戦って、そして根からはオリジニウム鉱脈を見つけて拠点を築いていったんだ。でも最後には壊すことを選んでしまった。あの日、黒いアンゲロス、アスタロンがヤチを襲った。ねじれた無数の体が絡んで燃え盛る黒い渦になり、大地を切り裂いていった。工業団の記録の中で一番大きなアンゲロスだった。みんな苦しいながらも必死に抵抗を続けたよ。でもアスタロンが落ちてきた時、目を閉じてその絶望を受け入れざるを得なかった。
そんなアンゲロスいるんだ。
最終的に人々は勝利した。でも引き換えに全てを失ったんだ。オリジニウムツリーを爆破して、あの新たな家を与えてくれたオリジニウムツリーをね。オリジニウムツリーの破片はアスタロンのコアを貫いた。巨大な幹は空洞となり、砕けたアスタロンは眠りについて、ゆりかごだったはずの場所は、当時の鉱夫たちは今でも心配しているんだよ。いつかまたアンカーが空から落ちてきて、どこからか呼び声が響いて、真っ黒なアスタロンが土の中からよみがえり、砕けた体がつながって、
つまりあのアンカーの下に巨大なアンゲロスいるってこと？もしそうだとしたら空の裂け目どころではなくなる。そのアンゲロスだけで4号ヤチが壊滅するかもしれない。
だから私たちはずっとこの苗木を見守ってきたんだよ。いくつか残っていたオリジニウムツリーの破片のうち、これだけが生き残った。最後の分身だからね。きっとこの苗木が私たちをもう一度救ってくれる、そんな気がしてるんだ。
この木が君たちを守ってくれるよ。いつかここが君たちの新しい家になるんだ。管理人、 どうしましたか？大丈夫ですか？管理人、顔色が。一体どうしたのですか？これはアンカーが動き出しています。アンゲロスだ。なんでこんなたくさん。悪い予感がする。もう時間はない。アンゲロスだろうとパルス波だろうと、この地を一瞬で消し去りかねない。
ああ、こんな景色を見るのは一体何年ぶりか。それにオリジニウムツリーを植えたあの人にもずっとお会いしていないね。
ここのみんななら大丈夫です。私たちは行きましょう、管理人。交差エリアに大量のアンゲロス反応を確認。居住地の何か所かにも入り込んでるよ。座標を送って。
Yay, I can play the game again.
急いで向かうわ。作業員まだ避難してる途中だよ。トトは大です。いつでも見てください。や
来い、私が相手をしてやろう。
現在の
配置完了。
後期一体ですよ。見てください。受け取って。みんな助けて。
Fucking robot. With its goofy ass face.
自分の状態を確認しておくように。エンドフィールドがまた一歩前に進んだね。みんな自分の状態。現在の後期一体ですよ。やめてください。
Eat it. Lick my balls. What? The lolly is always OP. every time. What's up, random nerdy guy?
あんな状態になったってみんなをまとめてこんなにすごいことができてるんだもん。キャト見習ったよね。
お前がこっそり4号家地に来たこと管理人は知ってるのか？
そんなのどうだっていいでしょ。今はこいつらを何とかしなきゃなんだから。おじいとこれは江戸オリジニウム。管理人のアーツがやったのかな。この先この枝はうまく使えるかもしれない。
Okay. Alright, so I gotta stick to the...
タタはここにいてもらいましょう。状況を把握するまではむやみに連れ回さない方がいいから。管理人、こっちこっち。ほら、またオリジニウムの枝。まずはこのアンカーを破壊する必要があるようです。
Well, that was easy. The Umbral Monument was too small. What's the Umbral Monument?
できた。
Nailed
下
it.
の壁が見えるけど、あれロイルが言ってたバリアかな。ええ、おそらく。さっきアンカーを破壊した時にバリアにも変化があった。本当だ。上にあった模様みたいなのちょっとなくな。つまりアンカーが時代ゆりかごへの道を塞いでいる。ええ、油断はできません。行きましょう。残りのアンカー
Endgame mode? Wow.
に向かう非常用ゲートが通れるようになったよ。そこから2つ目のアンカーまで行けるはず。このアンカー光ってるよ。気をつけて。橋崩れちゃってる。電気が通ってなくてクレーンも動かないよ。待って、あそこ誰かいる。逃げ遅れた調査隊の隊員かもしれない。オリジニウムの枝があとどれくらい持つか。急いでアンカーを破壊しましょう。
What? Oh, I go over there. I almost didn't make that.
懐かしい感覚だ。このオリジムシの背中、枝が刺さってる。逃げられちゃう。追いかけようか。
Do we really need a tutorial for that? Rip. $20 minutes to trim. Oh, I barely made that.
地面から生えてるのに工業団が諦めちゃうのもったいないと思うんだよね。理由はいくつかある。
Barely made it.
オリジニウム活性が高いからオリパシーに感染するリスクも増加するということ。そして
You go out there and pick him up for me.
オリジニウムの需要が前ほど高い。
You're only risking your life for it.
既存の工具だけで十分な量がある。
Oh, how convenient.
管理人気をつけて。
That's too far away. Whoops. We're fast as fuck, boy. Thank goodness we're fast as fuck. Oh yeah. You ain't shit. You stupid salty pillar.
思ったより大変だったね。オリジニウムの枝のおかげで助かったよ。でもなんでこのオリジニウムの枝だけパルス波防げるんだろう。普通のオリジニウムと何が違うのかな。この枝は管理人に応えているようだった。やっぱりオリジニウムツリーも管理人と深いつながりがあるはずです。他のオリジニウムにはこういった構造はありません。もし管理人が記憶を取り戻したなら。
Restoring our memories better give a good payoff, because this story is dragging like crazy. But that's to be expected for a gacha game. Because the longer you drag out the story, the longer you can milk people.
あなたたちが来てくれなかったら
気にしないでください。
僕たちは大丈夫です。この
安心しました。パルス波はもう止まりました。あ、待って、さっき。落ち着いて。ゆっくり話してくれ。
逃げてくる途中で怪しい人影を見たんです。ヤチでアダクリスの
ネファリス。
バリアができると急に姿を消して幻覚かと。
お話ししてくれてありがとうございます。今は居住地に戻って。
はい。皆さんのこの先道が崩れてしまっていて。
皆さん
アンカーもバリアもやっぱりネファリスのせいだ。ネファリスが何を目覚めさせようとその企
もしもし、エンドフィールドの管理人さんか。電力が復旧したんだが、もしかしてあんたたちの
That's one way to fix a bridge, I guess.
クレーンが使えるようになったから障害物を片付けられるよ。
通れるようになりましたね。行きましょう、管理人。
Ooh, high purity ones. Nice. There we go, we'll stick them on the high purity ones for now. And we'll come back here later. Oh, not again. Wait, isn't that the same place as the other one? Shit. Nope. Fail. What's up, Drewski? State of play is not till later. We got about 2.5 hours. But I got one more showcase that we can also watch right before the state of play. Then we can compare the two. And see just how bad the state of play is. After all. Right, where is this taking me? Oh, this is back in that. Okay, I did skip looking around in here. There's got to be something hidden. There's gotta be something. What? Unauthorized entry detected? What? Hold up, let's see what happens. I've been evicted. Oh my god. Weird. Note about the state of play, but literally forgot about it, because most likely the state of play isn't going to be worth much. Probably not. They're probably just throwing stuff out there to, as like an answer to Microsoft and Nintendo, since they had them. And apparently, what is it? Is it 2 days? Or is it tomorrow? One of these days is like Pokemon Day. They always do that sometime in February, but I heard it was coming soon. So I guess Sony just decided to throw stuff out there and see what sticks. Probably won't be much. Probably gonna be a bunch of DLC and port announcements and Stuff nobody cares about. Ooh, I need to get that. That's important, actually. So let's go the other way. We were saying earlier that they might show Death Stranding 2 PC port, possible Xbox port for that too. And then I was saying, what if they showed Astrobot PC port? That would get the fanboys going. And it'd be pretty funny. I'd be so down for that. Wait, we got more high purity ones here? Low, low, nope. Okay. Give me that. That's it? Alright, I got the thing I wanted. What's with the unauthorized entry thing? Are they going to, hold up, let me check the map. Oh, it is possible they might expand this place in the future updates. And now the game is lagging. Oh. Oh yeah, they're probably going to show off more of those Horizon games, which is like... Nobody cares. They could show off an actual Horizon 3 and I wouldn't care either. Was that the third anchor?
これはみんな無事だったか。心配してたんだよ。最後のアンカーは輸送エリアの方だ。あんたたちは少し休んだ方がいい。障害物のことは任せてくれ。
Poor Tata. Oh boy. Oof. Give me my sheep. There we go. Oh, did I? That actually hit? What the hell? That was already up in the air when I hit it, but I guess not. I don't know what the hell's wrong with Nintendo, but they've been doing so many showcases since the Switch 2 launch that ain't normal. Skipped most of them, can't blame them either. The games suck. Oh man. Yeah, the Nintendo Partner Direct earlier this month was pretty terrible. I can't get past that.
タタと協約電波塔をつなげば前やったように広範囲のスキャンができるようになるはずよ。スキャンが終わったらタタはここにいてもらいましょう。
They call the robot Tata. What? Oh, my bad. Gotta wait for the shockwaves. Rip. It was worth it. Oh, I guess I'm out of range for the shockwaves now. Oh, this is a new object. That means this is for upgrading weapons past level 40, I think. I'll check it later. I really don't need to upgrade my anything right now because I'm a little overpowered. Oh, can't go that way yet. Oof. I guess the proper thing to do would be to throw bombs at it from a distance. That way you won't get slapped by the shockwave, but... I think... Oh, okay, I can't go that way yet. Not until I destroy the anchor. I want my collectibles, damn it. Okay. Oh, core must be on the other side. Depot node. I just took that shockwave at like point blank and I didn't even get hit by it. Weird. Oh yeah, another thing that sucks about Nintendo is their shift towards movies. I'm so fucking sick of that bullshit.
これが最後のアンカーよ。時代ゆりかご。今中どうなってるんだろうね。工業団がオリジニウムツリーの爆破を選択せざるを得なかったほどのアンゲロス。うん、任せてよ。時代ゆりかごの入り口にあったバリアは消えたはず。
Let's head back. Oh, probably back to this spot here. First thing I thought was that they were going back to the camp. Protocol space? Level 80? I don't think I can do this yet. There's going to be tons of damage sponges and nothing else. I will pass. Wait a minute, what level are these things? I didn't even look. Give me my sheep, damn it. Raining sheep. Oh my god. Taking a fuck ton of damage. Can't move. Oh my god. You know what? There's got to be a way to change my... Hold up. Let me look at this. Oh, level 50, no wonder. Can I make it so that my characters stop attacking different enemies and just focus on the one that I'm attacking? Because that would be great. Instead, they're just fucking around the entire time. Recommended, not required. What? With a good team, you can fight up 20 levels as long as you dodge well. Yep. Yeah, I'm level 40. Not really? Great. I gotta deal with shit AI the entire game. That's just great. Oh, I forgot to do that. Whoops. What is this? Fight the enemies closest to them and only follow you so tightly. Well, they suck ass. Simple as. Like, if I could make it so that they only target the one that I'm targeting, it'd be so much better. Boink. Oh, what? Oh, I'm out of energy. I wasn't even looking at that. Oh my god. What the fuck was that? I just got like stuck there. Sheep time. There we go.
いい調子だ。いい調子だ。
I'd say it's slightly questionable to on-field Ardelia, but to be honest with your team, you would have to learn Ember Dash cancels to play it optimally. I don't care about optimization. I'm playing for fun. If I get into the optimization thing again, it's going to be a problem. I don't want to have another Genshin problem.
食や裂け目とは違って危険なものではなさそうです。はっ。
Probably move on to another game or something. I'm using Ardelia because she's cute. Simple as. Alright, what do we got in here? Oh man, really? Another one. That one's close by at least. Oh yeah, what do we got here? Let's do it. We'll do that later. Team rotations in this game kind of make Genshin seem simple. Genshin is pretty simple, actually. For metal trimming and speed runs. I still don't even know what trimming is. One thing I never did though, I never really recorded my Genshin team and shared it anywhere. I mean, maybe some of them, like pictures of some things, but I don't know. I'd have to reinstall the game in order to do that, and I don't want to. I don't want it on my PlayStation ever again. Can stay deleted for all I care. If you beat those same bosses within time limit, you get a rainbow version of the medal called a trim. Oh, okay. I get you. I probably won't be doing that, to be honest. Well, there's another rare thing over... Oh, it's over there. Hold up. You know, Ember, you've said that like 20 times. You should know by now. Are we collecting this? I'll keep an eye out for it then. Thanks for that. Oh, it missed. It went too far away. Eat it. What? What the fuck was that? That was weird. You just totally whiffed your ultimate for no reason. "25 attempts, damn." Oh, I still forgot to do that. I fixed that corruption thing. Here we go. No, turn around. The fuck? There we go. That was weird. Nope. Not you. Oh yeah. AI manipulation for phase skips and synchronization of combo skills to avoid time stops. Sounds like a pain. Big giant pain in the old booty. What time is it now? It's almost 1. Let me check. Oh my god, is YouTube just broken? What? Oh my god. Alright. Thanks, YouTube, for being the biggest piece of shit imaginable. Alright, yep, we still got 2 hours. Ooh, viewers in the chat are saying they want remakes of older games and have high hopes for new game announcements, specifically mentioning franchises like GTA, Bloodborne, and Knack. People are... Oh no. People want knack, and now someone's spamming. Oh my god. Someone's spamming free Epstein in the chat. Why are you like this? PlayStation fans, am I right? Oh man. What in the PlayStation State of Play YouTube page? Go look at the chat. It's insane. Oh, can I which weapon would I want to upgrade though?
何が待っているのかな。我が思考は我が遠征を終えるまではまだ遠い。オペレーターペリカ待機しています。
Oh, it takes 5? Man. I'll do it later. What I need are those bullet shrooms. I own 10, so I could upgrade 2 characters. I'll wait till I can upgrade all 4. What is this? Oh, here we go. Yeah, we're gonna go there. Give me my shrooms so I can smoke them. Or something. Here we go. There's a high purity one again. Whoops. There's another high purity one. Oh my. But we need to get that too. Give it to me now. Oh, yes. $45.
危険なものではなさそう。
Time to get bonked by raining sheep. Well, the Rangers are my weakness. No. Oh God. That was dangerous. Alright, I think I can leave this zone now. Yay. Is it 200,000? I don't want to do that much right now. What do you have for me? what is this? That looks cool. I like that one. Let's get it. What? Is this new? I don't think I've seen that before. Oh, do I have to pick one? Because I don't know which one I want yet. Yeah, we'll do it later. I don't think I have a use for any of those ones anyway. Yet. Those aren't new. Why are you telling me those are new? They're made for banner characters, figures. Oh yeah. Oh wait, I was gonna wait. Whoops. I shouldn't have done that. I was gonna wait to trade those until after I'd upgraded that base, but whatever. Oh, well. Wait, where am I going? Ah, one more. Oh, hey, there it is. Give me that.
だが心配するな。この経験を刻み、必ず改めてみせよう。
勝てました。皆さんが諦めなかったから勝利をつかめたんです。オーリデンは砕けた宇宙、はるか遠い距離を越えここまで流れ着きました。
Oh, I'm gonna have to lower that somehow, huh? And I gotta raise this one. Hey, nice. I don't have to chase after one for a change. Oh, wait a minute. Why do all these puzzles have to be so damn lame? Huh? Alright. Oh, this one must be the lift one then. Oh, come on. Every goddamn time. Alright. This is fine.
本当にさ、時代ゆりかごの中に目覚めたアンゲロスってやついるのかな。 これまでの全てが不吉の予兆に感じて、ネファイスが理由もなくアンカーを落とすとも思えない。管理人を信じます。必ず乗り越えられると。
Oh yeah. I think I have enough now, right?
何が待っているのかな。
Oh, I need 100 of those things. Actually, I think I know where I can get some. Yep, right here. We'll just do this real quick. Why not? Eat it. Lick my balls. Nice. Come on, man. I thought this PS5 SSD was supposed to be magic. What? PlayStation fanboys lied to me. No way. Oh yeah. I like the sound of that. Manufacturing. I don't want you doing that. Reception room. I don't know what that does yet. Yep, more healing. Huh. Wait, what is the... Oh, it's just this. Whoops. Oh well. She gets everything. It's fine. Aren't you just precious, Tata? What? I dodged that shit. Fuck you. Well, I'm getting hit by everything. Oh, don't tell me it's almost dead already. I was gonna say, there's gotta be a second phase. Oh, here we go. Get bonk rained on by sheep. Oh, okay. That's what that upgrade did. Made me do it twice in a row. Very nice. Oops. Kept hitting the wrong button. Like an idiot. Get popped.
また3つの形態で構成されている。おそらくこれが最終形態でしょう。気を緩めないで。消えた。どういうこと？待ってよ。目標捕捉発射。お遊びはここまで。
Oh yeah. Looks like a plant from the N64.
そうね。ジェンナーさんがお世話をしていた苗木と同じように生き生きしている。木があったところの真ん中から土を破って生えてきている。木が生まれ変わったみたいで縁起いいじゃん。居住地のみんなも喜ぶよ。管理人、あなたがと。
Oh, we're going out this way? We don't have to go back to camp? Good.
封じてくれたおかげです。ここにあるオリジニウム、そしてオリジニウムツリーそのものが管理人に応えているのね。さっきのってさ、ジェンナーさんが言ってたアンゲロスでいいのかな。そうね。ただまだ完全な状態ではないように見えた。もし完全に目覚めていたとしたらどうなっていたか。ここのオリジニウム全部自然にできたやつっぽいよね。以前は人工的に作られた通路があったみたいだけれど。よしよし、やっと出れるね。
Was I responsible for this as well?
報告によると、これは工業団の爆破によってできたものだそうです。やむを得ない選択によって癒えぬ傷が残された。けれどその傷の影にはこれほどまでに美しい景色があった。誰も思ってもみなかったでしょうね。つまり何事にも巡り合わせがあるってことだね。季節が巡り、再びオリジニウムツリーがなかった頃の姿に戻る。そんな未来を想像した人もいなかったでしょう。管理人、かつてあなたはここに一つの選択肢を残していきました。でもその選択肢がずっと後で私たちの道を切り開くことになるなんて思いもしなかったですよね。まさにこれも巡り合わせです。それでも時々、もしかして全てが、いえ、何でもありません。行きましょう、管理人。ようやくたどり着いたね。心のままに進めばもっと広い景色も見えてくる。
You know, you're kind of ruining the moment with all these gotcha pop-ups, god damn it.
あなただけに与えられた試練を成し遂げよう。次はどこに行こうかな。管理人、準備はできましたか？問題ありません。おいタタ、充電終わったかな？こんないいとこに来たんだしさ。さすがタタ、わかってるね。管理人、では管理人、新しい情報が入ったよ。裂け目がかなり不安定になっているみたい。もしかしたら巨大アンゲロスを目覚めさせたのも時間稼ぎだったのかも。ネファリスの狙いは間違いなく教育実験場なんだけど、でも管理人を罠にはめようとしているようにも見えるんだ。とにかくみんな気をつけてね。ここに工業団の発電所、4号谷地にとってのエネルギーの心臓部となっている場所があります。ええ、タタをあそこまで連れて行かなければ。いよいよついにって感じだね。あなたを危険にさらしたくはありませんでした。けれど4号谷地にも、そして私たちにとってもあなたが必要なのです。私たちもいるもんね。大丈夫だよ。ええ、行きましょう。管理人、私たちを導いてください。全てを終わらせるために。
All right. I think with that, I might get up and take a break real quick. Let's see, what do we got here? Oh, it hasn't loaded yet. Power plateau. Oh, it's here? Get that later. Though it keeps bugging me in the events thing, so maybe I'll do it now. Those little red dots are quite annoying. Especially when you're OCD like I am. Oh, will you get this stupid shit out of here? Oh, I need a gunner. Wait, what is this? Oh. Oh, that's what this is. What? All right. Oh my god, I hate this so much. You have to hit triangle every single time. All right, and then nope. I think we'll do those two for now. Okay. Right. I think with that, yeah, I'll take a break. And then we'll do a bit more when we come back. And then it should be almost time for some showcases. Oh, I forgot to switch my team back.
エンドフィールド危機対策班準備完了。
作戦会議は私が取りまとめよう。
All right, I'll be right back. And it should be almost showcase time.
うん、今日もいろんな音色が聞こえます。ここのみんなはタロ2のことをどう思っているの？文明地帯の歩みを振り返ると絶えず危険がつきまとうタロ2で私たちは長い歴史を紡いできました。タロ2に到達した時この星は私たちを受け入れながらも拒む。人類はわずかな隙間からなんとか今の状況を勝ち取ることができました。ですからみんな この新しい故郷をとても大切に思っているんですよ。
全員指示に。すまない、注意がそれた。
地を自分の足で歩いて初めて感じる命の息吹。これこそエンドフィールドが戦い続ける理由。
I hath returned. And, I'm ready for bed. I thought this, state of play was happening an hour earlier than it actually is. So, I was not prepared for this. I thought it was gonna happen, like, right now. But nah. I read the time wrong. But we're gonna do this. Let's see, let's keep going for a little bit.
ここが工業団のオリジニウム発電所です。4号谷地における開拓の象徴として長い年月を過ごしてきました。発電所を抜けなくては懲役実験場、つまり裂け目にはたどり着けません。
All right.
それぞれが4号谷地の過去と未来を象徴しています。そしてどちらも工業団にとってはかけがえのない存在。今その両方が危険にさらされています。この辺りあっちもこっちも壊されてるし、ランドブレーカー一気に攻めてきたってことかな。作業員だけで敵を食い止めるのは難しかったでしょうから。中は間違いなく敵だらけになっています。そして最悪のことも考えておかなければ。これは工業団の開発計画に基づいて作成した地図です。今いるのがオリジニウム発電所、旧型の設備が保管されている場所です。こっちが懲役実験場、4号谷地の災害の源であり、私たちの目的地でもあります。どちらもネファリスの手下が潜んでいる可能性は高く、主力部隊とも戦うことになるでしょう。とにかくここを抜けるしかないってことだね。よーし、行こう。おそらく発電所内は完全にランドブレーカーの手に落ちています。作業員がボーンクラッシャーを相手に戦えるかは。でもきっと製造者はいるはずです。
Ooh, we got a high purity one. Damn. I was thinking it might uncover the rest of the map. But no.
懐かしい感覚だ。
侵食や裂け目とは違って危険なものではなさそうです。
Shining Diamond? I do not. Also, hello. Cease these lies and slander. What? The little, like, mouse boy? One's just standing there, menacingly. Bonk.
こんなとこにもランドブレーカーいるってことは、中にはもっといるってことだよね。
おい、聞こえるか。先に、
通信機
Suck a what?
もしかしてこっちに連絡してるのかな。警察には動けない。それに正体不明の信号が割り込んできている。ジェン、警戒して。
力技が一番ってことだ。おい、聞こえるか。お前たちエンドフィールドの人間じゃな。すぐここを離れてできるだけ遠くに逃げろ。これは忠告じゃねえ、警告だ。グズグズしとったら手遅れになるぞ。
私はエンドフィールドの監察官ペリカです。認証 ID は工業団のものではないようですが、あなたは？
ペリカ？待て、お前がペリカか。管理人もそばにいるんじゃな。
お話の前に、あなたが誰か確認させてもらえませんか？
マッツ・クロウ、オリジニウム発電所の責任者だ。自分からすぐ確認できるじゃろ。急げ。悠長に構えてる時間はねえ。この通信は切られてやる。非常用通信機もいつまで持つかわからん。
クロウさん、確認できました。まず管理人はここにいます。それからどうして私たちに連絡を？
通信じゃ拉致があかん。こっちも今すぐ絶対座標を送る。
もしもし、待って。罠だったり？ボーンクラッシャーのやり方とは思えないけれど。フィオナ、音声の照合結果は？
工業団のデータと完全に一致したよ。マッツ・クロウ本人で間違いないはず。
そうですね。行ってみましょう。工業団の製造者が他にもいるかもしれません。うんうん、座標も届いたし出発。
Hmm. Matt's Crow.
誰だ？入ってきたのは誰だ？
この辺にいたランドブレーカー全部やっておいたから。
なんとエンドフィールドでしたか。助かりました。どうしたものかと困っていたところで。
こんな危ないとこで何してるの？早く避難しなきゃなのに。
あと一歩なんです。クロウ先生に託された任務、絶対に投げ出すわけには。
任務？
ここ一帯のエネルギータンクの安全装置を解除してから最後の準備を。
安全装置を解除？クロウさんは何をしようとしているのですか？
この発電所は武器の備えが十分ではないのです。しかしタンク内のエネルギーを放出すればエネルギー工事を吹き飛ばせるはずですから。
待って、エネルギーを放出？吹き飛ばすって。
心配いりませんよ。これは最後の話ですから。まずは生存者を避難させてから次の段階に入ります。
落ち着いて。それがクロウさんの計画ですか？ランドブレーカーと道連れになるつもりで。
ランドブレーカーにエネルギー工事を奪われて、そのせいでたくさんの仲間が犠牲になって、すべて我々の責任です。
Japanese games sure know how to appeal to their audience. Are you talking about this game? Because this is actually a Chinese game. Also, what's up, Miss Bella? Good afternoon to you, too. We're about 15 minutes away from watching a showcase. And then after that, it's the state of play. Don't you love it when they give you two dialogue options that are basically the exact same thing? I love that.
しかし、私たちはクロウさんから通信を受けて、これから会いに行くところなんです。お互いの情報を共有してからでも遅くないと思いますから。
そうですか。わかりました。クロウ先生は近くの作業場にいます。私はここに残ります。計画を実行するとなれば即座に対応しなければいけませんから。
でも、もしランドブレーカーが来たらすぐに呼んでね。私飛んでくるから。クロウさんが言っていた警告、この話かもしれません。管理に急いで向かいましょう。なんかすごいベルトコンベヤだね。燃料の運搬用なのかな。
Why? This game is starting to piss me off. It's almost like they're trying to tell us things that only someone who's never played a video game before would understand. Or wouldn't understand. But even so, this here, this is dumb. Why do they keep doing this? I think this might be like the most hand-holdy game that I've ever played in my life. And like some parts of this game kind of need good tutorials, like especially the building stuff. It's kind of a mess. But walking on a conveyor belt, really? You need a tutorial for walking on a fucking conveyor belt. And to tell me that you can't enter this place here, which has a bunch of red X's on it. Ah. I'm getting real triggered now. Be around doing chores. I'm doing all right. Had a fun stream this morning. That one looked fun. I don't know anything about that game, but it looked fun. Looked a bit chaotic. Well, I did tune in, but I wasn't really watching for most of it. I was mostly just listening in because I was busy at the time. State of Play is not live. It should be live in an hour. Hold on, I can check. Just to make sure. Oh yeah, it's in at 45 minutes. And people are just spamming the chat with unrelated bullshit. Because of course they are. What's up, Reddit? The water bottle situation happened again. We don't need to know about that. Whoops. I had that thing. I didn't have that paused. Next thing you know, they'll be explaining that you can't breathe underwater. I know, right? Well, hey, maybe they don't teach these things at Chinese school. Who knows? They do it because people suck at gaming? Yeah. Yeah, people suck at gaming. Have you seen my Stellar Blade streams? It's proof right there. Remember the days of Nintendo Limited continues and no checkpoint? Yep. That was mainly due to limited technology, though. You seem to be planning something extreme. Oh, extreme. Give me a Morrowind style game that doesn't hold your hand. Right? Dude, Morrowind was like a... It was like a learning experience like no other. It was kind of weird. And I love it for it. Us veteran gamers suffered having to use memory cards for these guys to get hard drives. And I'm from before the memory card time. It used to be way worse. That Crimson Desert game that's coming out next month, though, that might be my next Morrowind-like fix. Which is something that I haven't had in a long time. We shall see. Actually, it's probably more closer to Skyrim, to be honest. But that's okay. I like Skyrim too.
私たちもいるし、なんか他に。
いいな。必ず代償は払ってもらう。これだけは絶対譲れん。頼みというのは仲間を安全な場所まで連れて行ってもらいたいんじゃ。ここまで来られたということは退路も確保しているはずじゃろう。散るのは年寄り一人で十分だ。
それはできません。
できないと。万が一だ。お前たちがランドブレーカーに勝ったところで裂け目を閉じるのには間に合わん。
No one needs to sacrifice themselves. That's why we're here. Oh, it's getting so dramatic. Chow loves beat 'em ups. I like beat 'em ups. Wouldn't say I love them. Actually, I don't like them a whole lot either. Like, I played Streets of Rage. That's probably my favorite series of beat 'em ups. But that's kind of like the only one that I really got into. Aside from like Golden Axe. I played Golden Axe as well. Does Kung Fu on the NES count as a beat 'em up? That's a good question. I don't know if it would count as one, but Crimson Desert looks interesting. Yes, it does. Remember those days? Because my first systems were a Game Boy Pocket and OG NES. Nice. Yep, we had the original Game Boy and the NES as well. State of Play is going to make amazing NyQuil. True. You and your wife play them all the time. You need to stop with this narrative. Stop it.
私たちの目的も裂け目を閉じることです。そのためにタダをここまで連れてきたのですから。
タダ？それはイボンヌに任せた試作モデルか。本当に完成させたのか。どうも少し妙なところはあるが。
見てる場合じゃなくってさ、どう？タダならあのでっかい裂け目なんとかできそうかな。
計算通りならなるほどな。イボンヌの小娘、なかなかうまくやりよった。ふん、どうしたものか。残念じゃが理論上は可能でも時間がない。敵も多いがお前たちはわずかな人数でどうやって突破口を開く？
エンドフィールドには管理人もいるしさ、絶対なんとかできるって。
Leave that to us.
そうか。他にも方法があるかもしれん。
あ、それってまさかバーンって。
違う。自爆など考えとらん。わしが名声が欲しいだけの愚かな死に急ぎの年寄りにでも見えたってのか。
そんなことないって。
わしについてこい。
Okay. Always got to bring my tatas with me wherever I go. Barely counts as a beat 'em up game? Yeah, figured. What would you call it? Like a 2D action game or something? I don't know. Those goofy ass faces it has. Atari 2600. I've actually never played any Atari 2600 game. I've only ever seen them in game stores.
予期せぬ事態に対して工業団が無策なわけなかろう。4号谷地のように資源がある場所には特殊な指令を発するアーツユニット一式が支給されとるんじゃ。 わしらは落鉄司令と呼んでおる。
落鉄？なんか変わった名前だね。
ただのひでえ止血措置のことだがな。落鉄司令は特別な意味を持っておる。ひとたび発信されれば、その場所は壊滅的な攻撃を受けたものとされ、工業団の各軍事拠点は即座に戦力を投入する。
でもさ、そんなすごいやつなんで最初から使わなかったの？
そもそもこれはランドブレーカーに使うもんじゃねえ。それに通信機とは別に2枚の権限キーが必要だ。どれも最高ランクの指揮権限を持ってるやつが管理しとる。鉱山エリアの巨大アンゲロスを爆破してから使うことなぞないもんだと思っとった。それにいざ落鉄司令を出そうとも、ここにいる指揮官はわし一人じゃ。通信機ともう一枚の権限キーを回収せねばと人を出したが、誰一人戻ってこん。連絡も途絶えておる。見つけて戻る途中か、そもそも戻ることがかなわんのか。何にせよ仲間を探してもらいたいんじゃ。
I'm watching these scenes, I'm reading all the dialogue, but nothing's registering in my brain. I'm just like thinking of other things. Oh, man. This game's story is, it's kind of boring. Not gonna lie. X-Men Mutant Apocalypse on Super Nintendo. I've heard of that. SNES is one of the best Nintendo consoles. I agree. Gotta love that Yoshi's Island. That Tetris Attack. That Donkey Kong Country 2. Actually, all three Donkey Kong countries. Some of the best. Plug and Play Atari. Had Adventure and a few other games. Nice. Donkey Kong Country, Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, and a little maze-like game called On the Ball. I've not heard of that one. Secret of Mana and Chrono Trigger, of course. Classics.
お前ならそう言ってくれると信じとったよ。しかし今、壊された輸送パイプから蒸気が吹き出して通路が塞がれておる。素材を運ぶベルトコンベアも蒸気で使えん。今モニターに映っておるのがあいつらがいそうな場所だが、
あの燃料箱を使えば蒸気を避けて進めるかもしれない。
わしはここに残る。試作モデルの状態を見ておかねばならん。この後の大役のためにもな。
この大地を自分の足で歩いて初めて感じる。
Oh man. Wonder if I can get over there. Oh, the fence might be too tall. Yeah, it's too tall. Damn it. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding? Why can't you just let people figure things out? What the fuck? Oh, look at me getting hit by it anyway. Fucking scrub lord over here. Aha, get fucked. Oh wait, there's a thing over here. How do I get over there? Looks like you come in from below. Okay. It's piping hot steam. You don't even take damage from it. Brilliant.
ベルトコンベヤー動いてないね。これで蒸気避けて進みたいけど。
No shit, Chen.
近くにスイッチあるんじゃないかな。探してみようよ。よーし、動いた。
Super Castlevania 4. Nice. I played that a little bit. I didn't get very far in it. Oh, wait. I should have been able to platform up there to get that thing. Wait a minute. Where is it? Here we go. Now to get over there. What? It seems completely closed off. What the hell? The JRPG doesn't have a good story. It's probably shit most of the time. It can be. Although as a counterpoint, I would raise Tales of Grace's F. That game's story is dog shit. It's so fucking stupid. But the game is so much fun to play. Oop. It's 2:30 now. We're gonna have to start that showcase, the indie one, before it's too late. Is there a teleporter somewhere here? Here we go. I would actually argue that a lot of JRPGs don't have good stories, but the story is still enjoyable to a degree. I don't know. Maybe that's a hot take. All right, let's get this started. We're going to watch the Game Spain showcase. The Game Spain Direct. Let's Let's turn the quality up so it doesn't look like ass. Let's see what we got here.
Hello indie game fans, GameSpain presents
boy.
25 indie games from Spanish teams and developers from action-adventure, run-and-gun platformer, cozy games, racing games, horror games and much more, so let's get started. Rewilders The Lost Spring is an open
this
world
is hosted by
collecting action roguelite where
Clemmy.
you play as a lone survivor named Abby.
This guy has an interesting voice.
And battling enemies in order to restore the ecosystem and bring life back one area at a time. Each run drops you into a vast, interconnected environment filled with twisted creatures born from a failed society where you use traversal abilities like a glider, a grappling hook, and wall running to help you get to new areas. Collect native creatures called Hantu, which fight alongside you in real-time combat using their attacks or even support abilities to help you along the way. And you can even
More like
feed and level them up
Games
to make them
Pain.
stronger. Defeat is not
Because
the
I'm
end,
in
since
pain
you go
watching
back to
this.
your skyship base, which is where
Just
the
kidding.
meta progression elements come in as you plant seeds, grow rare flora for permanent buffs, evolve companions and craft tools, which all carry over between descents. This comes to us from the developer of
Alright, that's one I've
Endling
seen.
Extinction is
Oh, I'm pretty sure I've
Forever,
seen
so
this
they are
game
sure
too.
to
This is
knock it
a
out of the park with the emotional
something
beats,
north,
and I
right?
have full confidence that
Oh
this
no,
will
never
be
mind. That's the
great.
same game.
I happen to feature the long-in-development Elementalists in my video on upcoming action-adventure games, where the developer did comment to say that this will be releasing soon, so there's plenty
Seen
to
that
look
one.
forward to. You journey through a dying world to restore the lost elements by harnessing and mastering elemental powers
This is like a
such as
Zelda-like.
fire,
I would
water,
play
and
this one.
electricity to fight enemies, solve environmental puzzles, and unlock new paths in a vast, interconnected world with secrets, powerful foes, and challenging dungeons. This is similar to classic 2D Zelda games, down to having elemental dungeons, but critically, it is non-linear in this game, so depending on which element you get first and where you decide to go,
You wouldn't beat
might
the girl
get
from
a very
Arknights
different
though. I love that
experience.
game so
Elements
much.
are interactive, so you can use water to create a puddle, wait for enemies to walk in, then cast lightning to electrocute them, with these also factoring into exploration, such as with the nature elements and the growing of vines. They have absolutely nailed the pixel art and it looks very nice, so fingers crossed we'll get an actual release date soon. Hidalgo is a handcrafted adventure inspired by the
Hidalgo?
classic novel Don Quixote de la Mancha, with a colourful puppet world made from recycled
Okay, that one's
materials
new.
where you relive iconic moments from the novel, starring the titular character and his squire, while uncovering a parallel, heartfelt story about a family bonding through play. You explore vibrant landscapes and solve environmental and perspective puzzles that sometimes switch into the character's point of view to reconstruct his delusional imagination about
Played
pretending
decent
to
Zelda
be a
clones over the years.
chivalrous
Keep an eye
knight.
on that
It is
one.
both
Nice.
exploration with light combat and boss
Yep,
fights,
same
so
here.
more of an action-adventure game where the world's handcrafted aesthetic is very
If you haven't
cool,
played The Girl
even
from
with music
Arknights yet, you should
primarily
look that one up.
created by a Spanish guitar, definitely giving it a cozy artistic
I love
charm.
that game.
Playing single player lets you swap between the two characters, with co-op support allowing each player to control one character, and whether you're familiar with the source material or not does look like a wonderful experience. Speaking of charming looking games, Clue Murder by Death is a narrative-driven detective adventure game set in 1930s England, taking place in a fog-shrouded manor where you play as a detective
Clue
attempting to
Murder
solve
by
a murder
Death.
before Scotland Yard arrives and takes over the case. You arrive at the sprawling Anderson Manor after Lord Robert Anderson is found dead and must search every room for evidence.
Oh, this comes out
inspect
tomorrow.
clues, interrogate a cast of suspicious characters with hidden motives, and connect
When
conversations
was this
and
showcase?
observations to
This one was a
uncover the
couple
truth
days ago,
behind
wasn't
the
it?
crime. Investigation happens in real
Yeah,
time,
one day
with
ago.
a strict 120-minute time limit that forces you to choose which leads to pursue and which characters to trust or confront, ultimately shaping how the branching narrative unfolds
Oh, yeah.
based on your choices and deductions. The fully
This.
explorable 3D isometric manner is packed with secrets and interactive items, with thousands of lines of dialogue written for the game, so multiple playthroughs might be required if you want to get the complete picture. Die or Die is a cartoony action
Die or
roguelite where
Die.
you play as Lil Demon, running
The illusion
dodging
the illusion of
levels,
choice.
enemies, hazards, and unpredictable bummers, with the main gimmick of using dice rolls to activate abilities.
Oh
find new
no, it's a
weapons, or
dice
to
game.
Get rid of bummers. Bummers are essentially mutators or
That's a
modifiers
big no
for
for
the
me.
battle, such as making enemies huge, slowing you to half
Oops.
speed, turning the floor into lava, and more. So you're using rolled dice to negate these, but the same dice can also be used to activate abilities, introducing an interesting risk-reward mechanic. Combat is classic action roguelite, requiring reflexes and strategy as you adapt to the unpredictable scenarios with a variety of biomes, layouts, and enemies to contend with. From the art, animations, and overall vibe, it does remind me of Nuclear Throne Cross Pizza Tower and might be a good addition to the genre. From the developer of the co-op rage game Bread and Fred comes Naughty Gnomes, a chaotic multiplayer party game where you and your friends control mischievous
Naughty
gnomes in
Gnomes.
fast, frenetic matches that pit you against each other in wild
Okay,
combat
I've seen that
scenarios
one.
across wacky arenas. Players throw, hit, dash, and taunt rivals while using anything they can find as a weapon, from hammers to traffic cones and even fish. Then enhance your little gnome with cards that unlock upgrades and alter the rules of the match to favor your build and playstyle. Matches are short and unpredictable, with over 20 randomly selected maps that each bring their own hazards and weapons, and more than 100 upgrade cards with unusual effects, synergies, and surprises add plenty of variety. Customization runs deep, with thousands of possible cosmetic options for your dome, along with game modes such as classic free-for-all, team battles, and a prop hunt variant. Does make this look like a fun time, so here's the developer with more.
Hi, I'm Guillermo, co-founder and game designer at Sony,
Boom.
and I'm going to talk about our new game, Naughty Gnomes. The thing is, you are gnomes, and you fight. Podemos dejar de hacer... Déjame hablar y luego ponemos el juego. Our studio comes from making a game about two penguins tied together with a rope called Bread and
Oh, I
Fred.
probably have
That was
the
our first game, being 3 people. Now we are lucky enough
volume
to
up
be
too high, huh?
members in the studio, and
On the
this
game.
is our second game, Naughty Gnomes. ¿Qué pasa? Ahora no lo pones. ¿Qué eres? Gilipollas.
Naughty Gnomes is a party game for up to 4 players, based on quick rounds where you fight with each other. And as the game progresses, it gets
How long are
crazy.
you spending
But
on this one?
first,
I need
you
to
have to customize your
skip
gnome
this
with
because we
more
might
than
not have time.
10, I think.
We can skip Blightstone because I know
Bajillion
that's already out.
combinations. Choose wisely. Then you
Wait,
appear in a random
is it?
map and
Blightstone is out right now, releasing in early access in January 2026, and it's a dark fantasy
Blightstone.
tactical roguelite where you lead a party
Yeah, that's already
of
out. That was
adventurers
last month.
fighting back against a
Yeah,
spreading
why not?
corruption
I can watch
known
it.
as the Blight by destroying the Blightstone that fuels it. It has turn-based tactics combat, but most interestingly, it's without a grid. So you position your heroes on dynamic battlefields, manage action points, and use abilities in the environment to outthink and outmaneuver enemies while protecting the vital Earth Glass Crystal, which you need to deliver to the Infernal Rift.
There we
Between
go.
battles, you make decisions on where to travel, which events to tackle, and how to upgrade your team and the crystal, also having meta progression elements so you get stronger for future attempts, with procedurally generated maps, branching paths, and randomized encounters, making each run feel fresh. Of course, being a fan of Darkest Dungeon, I absolutely love the art style as well, where as of recording, this has about 400 Steam reviews and a mostly positive rating, and only looks to get even better. A curious looking game is Pecado SD Card, a first-person folkloric horror experience set in the rural,
what?
decaying landscapes of España Profunda, where religion, violence, and silence shape
SD
everyday
card,
life,
what do you
and
mean by
must
it?
survive against unseen threats while exploring
Oh, it's part of the
fragmented
title.
narrative. The environment is inspired by rural and decaying Spain, with certain eerie religious overtones, since the game's description tells you to listen to the word of God, where you can pray in order not to lose faith and to stay on your path. To what end, I'm not sure, but the atmosphere is thick with dread and looks very creepy, looking to be for fans of the genre. I have a soft spot for action-adventure RPGs, with Emery Hearts being a retro action JRPG where you play as Lug, an ordinary
Emery
boy with
Hearts?
the power to shape the fate of both humans and machines in a world teetering on the edge of collapse. In this vibrant voxel art world, you explore diverse environments, face off against deadly mechanoid foes in real-time combat, and solve environmental puzzles, testing both your reflexes
Okay.
and wits, unlock new abilities,
Like they
learn
took an old
spells,
school
master different
Super
weapon
Nintendo
types, and
action
boost your
RPG and
stats
made it
as you
3D.
increase your power level over the course of the game, used to tackle escalating challenges. The story blends emotion, legacy, and mystery as you uncover the deeper truth of the world with something known as the vital thread, which binds all life on the planet together, as well as a personal collection as you connect to the consciousness of your long-lost mother, looking quite classic in setup, but with modern sheen and polish. Garden Haven is a cozy mixed reality gardening simulation that turns your real-world room into a vibrant
Garden Haven,
where you plant, water, trim, and harvest flowers, vegetables, and greenery on everyday surfaces such as tables, shelves, and beds.
Oh, what?
Using hand gestures
This one's not on
instead
Steam?
of controllers. You nurture life alongside a gentle garden spirit that guides
Yeah, it has
the flowers
SD card
as
in
you
the title,
cultivate
which
your
is
space,
interesting.
Rewarding dedication with blooms and produce as a showcase of your efforts. It's calming, relaxing, and has a mindfulness element to it. So if you want
It made me think that it was like
to
a that it had like a physical PC version or something, which would have been
Drakhamar is a colorful
interesting.
action-adventure platformer where you run,
Drakhamar?
jump, and fight across a series of island worlds to stop the evil dragon King Kred from conquering the realm, freeing the magical Okis and collecting Moki Balls to rebuild bridges to reconnect the shattered lands. You choose from 3 playable heroes and traverse 15 levels packed with enemies, traps, puzzles, and hidden
Looks like it could be a good
using
kids
fluid
game.
platforming and spirited combat to push forward through vibrant environments. Along the way, a special companion named Eco can aid you with magical powers as you face colorful foes and solve challenges that mix exploration with light combat elements. The world's design draws inspiration from Catalan culture and is available in the Catalan language, looking colorful and vibrant, being designed for players of all ages and skill levels with co-op support, and
Where
looks
are
like
you?
a fun experience together.
Wow.
On the other hand, a co-op title that might test a few relationships is an extremely hard game.
An
Brutally
extremely
challenging
hard
6
game. Oh
days
my
co-op
god.
title
Fuck
where
off.
3 geese must work together, carrying one fragile egg through a variety of terrain and obstacles without breaking it, and every crack makes the egg harder to control and more chaotic to handle. The game hinges on teamwork, communication, and coordination, but of course, hilarity ensues when you take an unexpected bump, press the wrong button, mistime a movement, or just stare at the ridiculous obstacles the developer puts in your way. Somewhat forgivingly, if the egg slips from the nest, there's a chance to recover it, as it bounces all over the place and perhaps lands in a soft spot, looking like a fun take.
No, you had no shitty puns
Hi,
allowed.
I'm Adrian, solo developer from Spain, working under Piper Studio. Thank you very much for inviting me to the showcase. Right now, I'm working on my second game. It's a
Are you
co-op
doing
game
this
where you and
again?
a friend play as 2 geese trying to carry a fragile egg through a level full of obstacles. But you need to be careful, because every crack makes the egg more unstable and harder to control.
Okay,
So
we're gonna skip.
teamwork and communication.
We're running out of
Theater
time.
of Idols is out right now, and it's a first-person horror shooter set in a haunting, nightmarish
Okay, this one
region
I've seen
named
before.
Hispania, where you play as Gabriel, a soldier on a grim mission to unravel dark secrets while fighting terrifying foes on the cursed island of Tormentosa. In this unsettling world, blood itself becomes both your lifeline and weapon, as every shot you fire draws
Chryssal
your own
Theater
life
of
force,
Idols.
forcing you to balance survival against firepower while solving puzzles and navigating crumbling ruins and labyrinthine streets. The world is shaped by twisted folklore, religious imagery, and cultic undercurrents that blur the lines between myth and nightmare, with each step deeper into Tormentosa's past coming with even greater danger.
Okay,
with
there's
the
another
creepy,
long one we can
doll-like
skip
enemies
too.
truly being quite terrifying. Speaking of dolls, on the opposite end of things in terms of vibes is Toy Maker Threads of Joy, a toy crafting and shop management simulator set in the bustling Spanish city of Salamanca in the
Toy
early
Maker.
1910s, where you run your own workshop, making custom plushies and
Toy
items
Maker
for
Threads of
curious
Joy.
customers in the vibrant old world marketplace. The game lets you design and craft toys from a variety of materials, selecting patterns and colors, then sewing them together in a relaxed, creative workflow. Take on commissions from locals that encourage you to refine your craft to suit their taste, and as you get to know these colourful characters, it reveals more about their stories and history, which deepens your connection to the city. Interestingly, there are two distinct mythic narrative paths, as you either learn from a character named the Master, or to help a character named the Lady recover her name, wrapping a narrative and story around the tinkering simulator with a pretty art style. I've had my eye on Operation High Jump: The Fall of Berlin, since this is a 2D
Operation High Jump: The Fall of Berlin.
Metal Slug vibes, but one which is set in the final days of World War II. You lead a suicide mission deep into the ruined city of Berlin to hunt down enemy leaders, seize advanced experimental weapons, and steal plundered art and relics before the fallen regime can
Looks
escape.
goofy.
You play as a veteran of the Polish resistance, accompanied by an elite squad known as the Dogs of War, as you run and gun your way through 9 missions, having frenetic shooter action, platforming, and explosive combat. Levels feature destructible environments, historical weapons and vehicles you can capture and use, with unexpected hazards and tactical choices, such as taking strategic positions and deciding your approach, adding some tactical elements, which, along with gorgeous handcrafted pixel art, cutscenes, and motion comic sequences, really is quite the complete package. Penance is a moody exploration adventure game where you don the robes of a
Penance?
Elias as he enters
Haven't I
a
seen that one
corrupted
before?
abbey to investigate the mysterious death of his mentor.
Am I thinking of a different game, maybe?
Conspiracy. Gameplay blends exploration with a unique rhythm-based purification mechanic where you use prayer at precise moments to
Okay, yeah, I
cleanse
have seen
corrupted
that.
objects and clear the path forward, while managing faith and guilt levels as you fend off various specters. Along the way, you collect the 50 symbolic objects of mystery, which gradually reveal the Abbey's history and your own destiny on the pilgrimage through 7 phases based on the canonical hours, so a very strong religious inspiration which fits very well with the game. Seek and Sail is a pirate-themed
Wait, I'm looking at
roguelite
something
deck
different,
builder
aren't I?
where you recruit and upgrade a crew of sailors whose cards form your deck and power your actions in turn-based naval combat
Oh, yeah.
on the high seas. In battles, actions cost time rather than mana, action points, or energy.
There's 2
so
games
choosing
called
when
Penance
to
that
act
aren't out
quickly
yet.
or risk longer, more powerful moves shapes how battles unfold.
Looks like it's trying to
Creative
trying too hard to
combinations
be
of
the next
ability
Metal Slug.
lets you set
There's been a lot of
flames
games that
flame,
have tried to be
spread
that.
fear, and manipulate various effects to gain the upper hand as you sink enemy vessels and progress onwards. Between clashes, you sail across archipelagos, manage supplies, visit taverns and shipyards, and face unpredictable dangers while building your crew's strength and discovering unique relics. There is procedural generation from run to run, where your character has been chosen by the sea goddess Merla, which enables you to always come back, where I do love it when developers give an explanation to the run-based structure, so this fits the bill. A game with a unique visual style is Cutout Village, a cozy narrative city builder where you inherit an old family house in an abandoned medieval village and work to restore life, community, and beauty to the quiet settlement through creative building and crafting mechanics. In both story and sandbox modes, you are essentially doing papercraft by cutting,
What the hell
folding,
is
and
this?
gluing sheets of paper into buildings, streets, and decorations, letting you shape your village with a hands-on tactile feel. As you place new buildings and infrastructure, you will unlock new services and increase your population capacity, bringing life back to the town, where it's pretty amazing to see old-school papercraft being translated into a video game, so certainly keep an eye on this.
Although our game fits into the city
Oh my
building
god,
genre,
Steam.
we like to
Why are
see
you doing
that we are
this?
creating something different.
Okay, we don't need to listen to that.
Godstone,
We don't got
uncover the
time.
truth behind his father's sudden disappearance in a fog-shrouded world filled with secrets and dread. You explore eerie, abandoned streets, derelict
Steam, stop
buildings,
being
and
gay.
haunted expanses
There we
where
go.
notorious cults once performed macabre rituals, and your only tools are stealth, observation, and a mystical pendulum that lets you interact
The
with
occultist.
environment and
Okay, I've seen
paranormal
this one.
forces. The pendulum will have 5 unique powers, one of which is looking through the crystal part like a lens to see what the naked eye cannot, revealing clues and dangers, so figuring out which power to use will be critical
City
to
Builder.
solve the
They had
puzzles
like
and
paper
progress
cutouts, and it
forward.
looks like
The
they were
enemy
putting
designs
stuff
look
together, but I
very
wasn't paying
creepy,
too
and the
close attention.
earnestness of your character adds to the tension and is one of the most anticipated horror games. Another horror title of interest is Silent Road, a first-person
And I've seen
psychological
this one
horror
before
game that puts you
too.
behind the wheel as a night
Welcome
shift
back, Miss
taxi
Bella.
driver, navigating eerie forest roads and isolated villages.
Haven't missed a whole
in
lot.
remote parts
There
of
was
Japan
a
with
2D
tragic
Zelda-like
history.
earlier
You drive along silent,
that looked pretty
fog-covered
decent,
roads between settlements, picking up peculiar
and
messages,
an action
stories,
RPG,
strange behaviors,
top-down
and
one.
quests grow increasingly unsettling as the night deepens. The game leans heavily into mood and atmosphere, using the quiet tension of empty roads, haunting silence, and creeping unease to unsettle
This is
you
definitely
as
a creepy
events
game.
unfold both inside your taxi and beyond its windshield. At times, you may need to step out of the safety of the vehicle to assist your passengers, but these simple requests might result in hidden danger appearing that will frighten you, where watching the trailer alone did make my hair stand. One more horror game of note is The Transference, a first-person title where
The
you're trapped inside your
Transference?
own home with the doors and windows sealed shut and must solve environmental puzzles to escape while uncovering the truth behind who has locked you in and
Another
why.
creepy
It takes
game?
place in a confined, eerie house where someone has placed puzzles and mechanisms for you to solve, with the promise of freedom if you do so. But hey, I watch Saw, so perhaps that's not the case here. To add to the tension, you are not alone and must use stealth to avoid detection, otherwise you might have to face a grisly fate looking pretty intense and creepy. Masks of the Void Origins is a telekinesis
Masks
action
of
roguelike
the
currently in
Void.
early access, where you play as a young woman named Irette who must dive into a mysterious
Alright, that
realm
one's
called the
new.
Void to protect home from an
Wait,
ever-looming
it came out in
realm
early
devouring
access.
threat known as the Never-Ending Night. The game blends fast-paced combat with
In
physics-driven
October.
interactions that let you throw environmental objects and manipulate
No, I must have
enemies
missed this
using
one.
power granted by ancient masks, and every expedition into the Void tests your skill, build choices, and adaptability in the face of escalating danger. Between attempts, you grow stronger by collecting and upgrading Void gifts, documents, cards, shards, and
Flower
masks
powder,
that change
really?
how your powers work, letting you experiment with new combinations that alter combat traversal and playstyle, narrative threads, and character
You gave me a
development
kunst
between
vial?
events and branching decisions can influence gameplay
Thanks.
and how the story develops.
What
as
did you mean
learn
by
more
this?
about the nature of the Void, currently sitting at a very positive rating, so go check it out. Cozy Sanctuary is a relaxing bottom-of-screen idle
Cozy
action
Sanctuary? I
where you
wonder what
tend
kind of
to a
game this
peaceful little
is.
sanctuary full of adorable animals, and your job is to care for them, keep them fed, and watch them play while you work, study, or relax. You grow crops on a small farm, water plants, use compost to speed up growth, and harvest
These
food
silly
so
idler
that every
games.
creature gets fed, keeping them happy, clean, and well-nourished as more furry friends arrive to join your sanctuary. Interact with your animals by petting them, picking up their mess, and placing toys or decorations, which adds personality to your space, increasing their happiness while you continue to plug away at studies or work, or just chill out on your computer. It's super low pressure and very cute, so here's the developer with a little bit on how the game came to be.
Hello, GameSpain Direct. Thank you so much for having us. My name
More
is
talking?
Rodrigo, and I'm one of the members of
Time to skip.
Top Drifters
Perfect
is a
time.
frantic, top-down
It's about 2
arcade
minutes
racing
left,
game where you race across
and then 2 minutes
unconventional
until
tracks
the
using physics-based
state of play
handling and
starts.
drifting as you attempt to come in first. The
Top
controls are simple, but the
Drifters.
physics makes every turn and slide feel dynamic, so mastering drift, boost,
What about Top
and even
Grifters?
strategically using collisions becomes the core of how you maneuver around narrow corners, slopes, jumps, tunnels, and shortcuts that often punish mistakes with spectacular falls and wild moments. You can unlock and master more than 10 distinct cars, each with unique stats for speed, acceleration, drifting, and turbo efficiency, giving each vehicle a different feel. Tracks feature multiple surfaces that affect grip and momentum, from asphalt to dirt, snow,
Which reminds me of
grass,
Hot
and
Wheels.
water, which, coupled with the insane looking environments, makes this quite a different kind of racing game. It also has different modes such as rally, circuit, and an open world mode, along with local split-screen multiplayer support, and is certainly for fans of racing games. As always, wishlist all the games that you're interested in since it helps the developers, and look out for more GameSpain Directs later this year. And before I leave you, I have just one more thing. I'm a big fan of developers
Uno
Super Mega
mas.
Team due to their gorgeous hand-drawn art from their initial release of the action platformer Rise and Shine to the bullet hell Metroidvania shoot 'em up The Night Witch, which was why
Oh,
I
hey,
was
I played
bummed
that.
when they announced in March 2025 that they were shutting down after 15 years due to loss of funding for their next game, but the gaming gods have
Aw.
been kind since they chugged away in the background and managed to sign with a yet unnamed publisher for their next game, Terrible Life Expectancy. This is an action roguelike
Terrible Life
shoot 'em up fight
Expectancy,
endless
what a
hordes of
great title.
mutants in a post-apocalyptic town and must survive as long as possible, carrying over upgrades through bloodline inheritance, looking a little bit like Vampire Survivors cross Rogue Legacy. There's almost an extraction game element as well, as you scavenge abandoned locations for loot and gear to pass down, also retaining their signature hand-drawn art, which simply looks awesome and has the potential to be a huge hit.
There we go. That was that. Now we got this shit. We'll see how bad it is. And I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab me some fucking ice cream for this shit. 'Cause I'm fat.
I sense suffering here, Spirit. Do you need help?
A spirit guide? It's been a long time since we've had one of your kind in Cosmora. I'm glad you're here. That temple has been sealed as long as I can remember.
What did I
Dangerous
miss?
Corruption was locked inside.
Well, we don't need to see the chat.
Forgotten practice.
It's just spam anyway. Is this a second Kina game? I am actually down to play this.
Spirit guides here once used alchemy to cleanse corruption. Maybe you can do the same.
Oh, this looks sick, actually. I played the first Kina. I played it on hard mode. And that was a mistake.
Which must always pass.
That was a disaster. The game is way harder than it looks.
Regret will bind you. Longing for the past you cannot change.
But I did it. I beat it. The last boss and ending was kind of disappointing, though. I think I
see.
If I remember correctly, I beat the last boss in my first try, but the boss before that, I died like 20 times. Or more, probably.
Unbound, may you depart in peace.
Ina, Scars of Kosmora. Alright.
Hey everyone, I'm Josh, and this is my brother Mike.
We hope
That's a
you
good
enjoyed that
reveal.
first look
Not
at
gonna
our next
lie.
game, Kena,
Starting
Scars of
off strong, Sony. What else
After
do
the
you
amazing
have?
response to Kena Bridge of Spirits in 2021, the team was excited to take on the challenge of creating something even bigger and better this time around. Our partnership with PlayStation Studios has empowered us to expand our scope while still staying true to what made the first game special.
Since her adventure in Bridge of Spirits, Kena has grown into an older, more experienced spirit guide. Her reputation now precedes her. She comes to a new land called Kosmora, home to multiple distinct communities. On this adventure, Kena discovers a spirit guide's role in helping living people, not only those who have passed away. With PlayStation Studios support, we're building on everything that fans loved about the first game. Deeper, more dynamic combat, epic boss battles, a larger, richer world, and of course, our charming spirit companions.
Kena, Scars of Kosmora releases
I
on
like that little
PlayStation 5
fox.
and PC. Thanks so much for watching, and enjoy the rest of the show.
That's a good start. That's a good start, Sony. Not bad.
Long ago, in the wilds of Eso, demons terrorized the land and subjugated its people. They were known as the Spider, the Oni, the Kitsune, and the Snake. Many fought back. Many were cut down.
What is this? Yote 6? The demonic Yote 6? This game is looking a little choppy in the frame rate department.
Not even death.
Oh, it's Ghost of Yote. It's a fucking expansion. Alright. Don't care.
Who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? Or me?
I can't wait to find out. Yep. Who said it in chat earlier? Someone said it in chat. Death Stranding 2 should get a PC port. I think it was Rorschach earlier. Yep. Here comes the salt. Let the salt flow through you. Welcome back, AMAC. March 9th. What? March 19th? Isn't that Crimson Desert's launch day? Why would you do that? Come on now.
Hi, I'm Mike Booth from Bad Robot Games and game director of 4Loop. As a game designer, a core goal of mine has always been to make game experiences that offer interesting surprises and unpredictable moments that never get old. The result is 4Loop, an emergent, challenging, 4-player combat sandbox where you and your friends
What is it
succeed
called?
through cooperation and improvisation, and where no two runs are ever the same. At the heart of 4Loop is a probability map, which combines alien
You say
technology
4Loop?
and human ingenuity to plot your best path forward to defeat the invaders. Each node represents a different mission with its own risks, rewards, and surprises.
Is this some sort of like
choose the next mission.
multiplayer successor to Deathloop?
Chosen a node on the probability map, your team will teleport into the mission. You may have to collect mission-critical resources, or even rescue survivors that can offer cool upgrades for your gear, all while trying to avoid the alien forces constantly sending drop pods and kill bots to stop you. We've worked hard to ensure that there are tons of items to choose from, and a lot of strange creatures and mysterious things to encounter. For example, this weird alien plant is called a blink root, where you can collect a blink berry, which will teleport anyone who touches it to a random, distant location. All the various enemies, weapons, items, and mission objectives are all designed to
Is it
interact
another
with each
live
other in
service slot
dynamic
game?
ways that
Probably.
create emergent gameplay and endless replayable chaos. That means
This one
your
looks like
decisions
a
really matter,
definitive
and
no
creativity
from
and
me.
improvisation
That's for
are key.
sure.
We really want players to try things and think outside the box, like hacking an alien terminal to provide intel to the rest of the team, or being bombarded by killbot drop pods, or barely escaping with your life. And if you do die, don't worry. So long as one of you makes it back to home base, you'll be reprinted and ready to try again. The home base is a place for your team to readjust their strategy, evolve your loadout, and choose rewards from an increasing array of powerful gear and upgrades.
What?
Each act of the
Is it a roguelike?
culminates in one of multiple boss battles. This is the Scanner boss, a huge geologic surveyor that scans for flux deposits to harvest. Its scan fields are very lethal, creating a dynamic obstacle course of lasers to avoid while attempting to destroy the boss itself. Because the scanner's body rotates like a 3D puzzle, you want to spread out and attack it from all sides. All, of course, while avoiding the slow-moving, lethal laser grids. Our goal here is to create something new, where every run has you yelling and laughing and saying, "I can't believe that just happened." We're currently in pre-beta, so there's still plenty of polish to come, and we need players like you to join us in upcoming playtests. Your feedback will be invaluable in helping us make this game truly great. We can't wait for you to play it for yourselves. Now, go and fail to save the world.
For loop. Oh, this has already been shown off before. What the fuck?
What's this?
Oh, and here's Pragmata
That's the
again.
Earth.
We've seen enough of this game already. Okay, it's not a live. That one for loop is not a live service game. It's a roguelike that has a co-op.
bit like New York.
So, that's actually,
Is that a place on Earth?
you can't really complain about that. But
we haven't found
it has been shown off before, so
I
there is
haven't
that.
seen anyone besides you since leaving the vault.
All alone, huh? I know the feeling.
And while I am tired of seeing this game
Hey, Hugh,
in showcases,
what did you like as a kid?
Pragmata does look good.
When I was young, I was in an orphanage.
Or, I should say, it looks like it has
I was
potential.
A lot like you. I had a few bumps along the way, but I had someone.
Diana must be
Someone
protected.
looking out for me. And now it's your turn.
Even if she is a clanker.
Removal time exceeding estimates. Deploying reinforcements.
What do we got now? Or is this the same game? Oh, it is the same game.
What in the...
April 24th.
That's 6 now. 6 survivors of Raccoon City, all dead from the same thing.
Yeah, that's not good. Victor purchased a building after Umbrella went under. The Rose
Now there's
Hill
Resident
Chronic
Evil
Care
9.
Center.
Another game that's been shown off to death. This game's coming out pretty soon, too, actually. February 26th, I want to say?
You okay? What does Victor want with you?
Okay, what am I supposed to do here?
He grabbed you for a reason. Did you find anything on Elpis?
Not yet. Nothing
anything on the servers of the CIA or the Pentagon.
There's something behind the door. Oh, I see.
Leon, we're running out of time.
Why me?
The team has settled on a person of interest. A former T-virus researcher.
Because my master made you who you are.
Raccoon City was where it all began for me.
I'm coming with you.
We can talk.
They had this in the fucking Nintendo Partner Direct, and a lot of the violent stuff they didn't show. There was a lot of very cheeky cuts in that trailer.
It's been a while since you've been back there.
Yeah.
What? Oh. Oh, 27th.
Hi everyone, I'm Sean Benson.
And I'm Sid Schumann. We're back with a new batch of games on their way to PS5.
But before we begin,
PS5.
we wanted to highlight the upcoming release dates for both Pragmata and Resident Evil Requiem from Capcom. Both are coming soon to PS5 with support for PS5 Pro.
Now, let's return to the dark world of Nosgoth with an announcement for fans of Legacy of Kain. 2003's Legacy of Kain Defiance is being remastered by Crystal Dynamics and will be available to pre-order today.
No, would you look at that?
The final chapter in the Soul Reaver saga brings
Because
players
it's
into the
Nintendo,
conflict
yep, pretty
between
much.
the vampire Kain and his betrayed lieutenant.
They've returned to their old 90s ways, unfortunately.
This remaster boasts updated HD graphics, a new third-person camera, and wayfinding level maps, as well as bonus features like character skins.
Now, what do you have to tell me?
Lost levels, deep lore, photo mode, and more. The digital deluxe version of the game includes promotional comics and a playable demo of Dark Prophecy, the unreleased sequel to Defiance.
Given the choice, whether to rule a corrupt and failing empire, or to challenge the fates for another throw against one's destiny, what was a king to do?
Legacy of Kain Defiance Remastered launches next month and will be available to pre-order starting today.
PlayStation only? What the hell is this weeb shit?
This is the latest installment in HappyNet's Brigandine series, which dates back to 1998 on the original PlayStation. This fantasy war strategy RPG tells the story of 6 heroes who rise against an empire invading with overwhelming power.
Oh, it's a hex-based strategy RPG thing.
Enjoy deep strategic gameplay with over 100 unit
I really don't
classes,
like
including knights and new types
the
of
hex-based thing.
and countless hours of
I don't know
gameplay,
why.
with 6 main storylines and side quests across 24 nations.
It just feels unnatural and weird.
Brigandine Abyss launches this year, and you can wishlist it
Wait a minute,
starting
Brigandine?
today.
That's an old series, isn't it?
Now let's head over to Koei Tecmo Games in Yokohama for an update on the Dead or Alive series.
Brigandine, the Legend of Runertia. Oh, I remember. Okay, I remember now. I played a demo of this, and I was like, eh. Because of the whole hex-based thing. It seemed like a decent game, though. Dead or Alive? Seriously? Dead or Alive 6? Really? This game is still active? You're still making bullshit for this? What, is it re-release? Oh god, Koei Tecmo.
プレイステーション5用の最適化、新規コスチュームの追加、
New costumes that you have to buy?
モードの追加を行ったタイトルです。
Hold up, I'm gonna pull this up.
今後も新キャラクターや新コスチュームの配信
Dead
な
or
ど
Alive 6
継続的なアップデートを予定しています。発売日同日に基本無料版も展開予定ですので、シリーズを遊んだことない方も
Yeah, this is the one with like $1,000 worth of DLC or some shit.
デッドアライブは1996年から展開している対戦アクションゲームシリーズです。数多くの作品を世に送り出して今年で30周年になります。そのタイミングでこういった発表できることを大変
Kena
嬉
Bridge
し
of
く思いま
Spirits
す。
is suddenly on the
では
top searched
最後
games
に
on Steam now.
こちらの映像をご覧ください。
Really
デッ
now.
ドアライブシリーズ最新作も開発始動しました。続報をお待ちください。
Oh man.
Zoe, I see the spotlight.
Another game we've already seen.
Getting closer. Listen, Dylan, we're getting distress calls from the theater, but research thinks we might have a resonant on our hands. No one should have survived that.
Then I'll hurry.
Hello, everyone. I'm Mikael Kasurinen, and I'm the creative director of Control Resonant, the game-changing sequel to Control. What you are seeing here is an early mission captured from our in-development build. We play as Dylan Faden, our supernaturally gifted hero, in a version of Manhattan like you haven't seen before.
Oh no, did I get stuck?
We
Oh
recently
god.
acquired Shift, an ability that empowers Dylan to seamlessly move through gravity anomalies and adapt to the world around him. Here we are showcasing a set of different forms of Dylan's main weapon, the Aberrant can take, and his supernatural abilities. There are a lot of different ones you can discover to suit your playstyle. While in
How do I
combat,
activate this
we encourage you
platform?
to play aggressively, balancing between melee attacks and abilities.
Any updates for me?
Oh, probably right there.
You'll know it when you hear it. Just try to stay alive out there, okay?
Almost there, Zoe.
What?
What the hell is that?
What the fuck did I miss?
I think I hear something. I know where the resonant is, Zoe. I'll call you back.
Resonants are the dominant threat in what's our most ambitious game to date. And we can't wait to share it with you later in 2026.
Oh, this is pathetic. Damn puzzles. No brainers.
You were made.
Ooh, I like the way this place looks. Oh, is this Is this the new Bloodstained?
Half angel.
Oh, wait a minute.
You sin. I call you salvation.
What is this? It's like Doom, but medieval. Medieval fantasy Doom. I'm kind of in. Although it kind of looks like a Souls-like, so I'll probably hate it. At least inspired by one. Could just be a hack and slash game, which I'm not super into either, but... Crimson Moon. It looks really cool. Okay, that's a completely different game. Oh, is this Beast of Reincarnation? Yeah, it is. We've already seen this. Game has potential. Oh my god, parry slop. This is a good timeline if Game Freak actually cared about Pokemon. Hey, remember AMAC, it came out that Pokemon sucks because of Nintendo, not because of Game Freak.
Thanks to Fictions and Game Freak for that new look at characters and combat in Beast of Reincarnation. It's coming to PS5 this summer.
Our next title debuted 3 decades ago alongside the original PlayStation, and it introduced the world to an iconic character. Today, Ubisoft and Digital Eclipse celebrate that legacy with Rayman 30th Anniversary Edition. This digital museum features 5 playable versions of the original game.
Oh boy.
Including the 1995 PlayStation release, enhanced with new accessibility options. Discover the secrets behind Rayman's development through a long-lost playable prototype, restored for the first time. Plus, an interactive documentary packed with unseen design documents and never-before-heard insights from the original creators.
Et à un moment, c'est Sony qui arrive en disant, bah voilà notre console, on va révolutionner le jeu vidéo.
Rayman 30th Anniversary Edition comes to PS5 digitally starting tomorrow, while physical editions will be available June 26th.
Mina the Hollower is an action-adventure title from the creators of
Oh my god, this has been shown off so many times for so many years. Is it ever going to come out? Just come out already. I'll play it. I will.
Burrow under hazards and monsters.
Just do it.
Hunt down secrets in a pixel-perfect
do it.
handheld gaming. Mina the Hollower's release date is on the horizon. The limited time demo will be
spring.
Exclusively available.
You don't have a release date. You have a release period, which means it's going to get delayed again.
Set years before the events of the original game, this prologue tells the story of how Alba and the wolf cub Neva first met.
This game's already out, isn't it?
Alba must earn the young wolf's trust and guide her through the blighted wilderness. Together, they will face new enemies.
I guess this is in a DLC expansion or something, probably.
While confronting a monstrous force that threatens to tear them apart. Players can look forward to using new gameplay mechanics in all new locations. Neva Prologue launches February 19th. Up next, a tactical stealth action title from Shueisha Games and Acquire, a team with ninja credentials dating back to the Tenchu series.
Okay, I'm doing something horribly wrong on this puzzle. The hell is this? Yako Shinobi Arts.
We are the children of water.
Water?
Goddess. You filthy creatures. Faithless.
Disgusting creatures. Get out of my sight.
This world was never yours to keep. How dare you stand in the way of purity, little king?
I think I'm onto something. What the hell is this? It's kind of like Dynasty Warriors, but more savage. Jesus, just blew them all up. With a fucking shout of the Fusroda! Fus robust. Why does the main character look like a Yeti? Oh, he's a cock? What? Project Windless. Yeah, that one must be early on. Oh god, Lucasfilm, seriously?
Racer has arrived! Welcome to the Galactic League! Since you're here, why not take part in a friendly exhibition race?
Don't give a fuck about Star Wars.
Impeding! If they weren't holding me back right now, I'd have you frozen in carbonite!
Okay, what am I... Well, this might be the first puzzle in the entire game that's got me. Yeah, this game's been shown off before too, so... Oh no, not this again.
Bond is immature and reckless. He's a bad influence on the other recruits
Fuck
who
this game.
inexplicably fall victim to his charm.
Look, I know where this is going. Do you mind telling me why I'm here?
Get movie slop out of games, goddammit.
You what?
Star Wars got ran into the ground. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, even before it got ran into the ground, I didn't care for it all that much anyway.
That's the very reason I'm bringing back the double O's.
Need I state the obvious? He is.
I mostly just like episode 3 because of the memes.
You're a rare breed, Bond. I should be interested to see what you do next.
009 will employ every manner of subterfuge to avoid capture.
Try not to draw attention to yourself. Or me? Housekeeping, I presume.
You seem the kind of guy who knows what he likes.
So you won't do anything stupid?
Of course not. I'm not an idiot.
Agents have very short life expectancy. And if you do get caught, we will deny ever having heard of you. How does that sound?
When do I start?
I don't care.
I'm Peter Brown. I manage the game content team within Third Party Portfolio. We evaluate games coming from publishers all over the world, from indie to AAA. Those of us in the Third Party Portfolio team travel the world and meet with our partners. And it's even more exciting for me when those partners have been foundational to my own love of video games. And Konami is definitely one of those partners.
Konami?
People remember Konami for being with PlayStation in the very beginning, taking some amazing franchises that everyone already knew and loved, and injecting them with new technology and new ways of designing video games that we haven't thought of before. We were really impressed when Konami approached us with their list of announcements for today's State of Play. So to mark the occasion, we wanted to try something a little different. We join you today from Konami Creative
Did I just figure it
Tokyo
out?
Bay, not only to share some really exciting reveals for upcoming games, but also spotlight some of the key talent behind them. We're really excited
we
about
go.
the diverse lineup they've brought today, and we hope
Finally.
you will be too. Enjoy.
Metal Gear Solid. Master Collection Volume 2. Oh!
There's one more thing I must do.
Dummy
Last
dick.
punishment I must endure.
Outer heaven. He's taken command of this immense army.
Metal Gear Solid 4 is not dead anymore.
Insurrection.
Liquid's goal is to seize control of SOP, the Sons of the Patriot system that controls
Shocking.
the soldiers.
Will you do this for me?
Will you terminate Liquid? How long is my body gonna hold out?
When all of this is over, you'll have no choice.
Sony players gotta have movie games though. Touching buttons to taxi.
This
Oh my god.
is my final mission.
So began the war between Zero and Big Boss.
Do you understand, Snake? Any means necessary. Just stop Liquid's insurrection. Liquid! Guns of the
Liquid.
Because I knew where my loyalty
Why did
belonged. Nukes. They're bringing.
They should have shown Peace Walker first, because that game comes way before 4.
We are not allowed to bear arms.
Please, you must drive them out of our defenseless country. As our deterrent.
Ooh, high purity.
Yes. It simply said Jack. Over and over.
Boss. Is that you? Answer me! Boss!
It's just the 2 games though. Still a few missing, aren't there? Like the portable ops. I don't know if that one's canon. August 27th. Alright. Oh, bonus content, Ghost Babel? I don't know what that is. I've never even heard of that one.
メタルギアシリーズ制作プロデューサーの岡村典明です。メタルギアファンの皆様、大変お待たせいたしました。プレイステーション3向けのみで発売されていたメタルギアソリッド4ガンズ・オブ・ザ・パトリオットがプレイステーション5でついに遊べるようになります。加えてプレイステーションポータブル、プレイステーション3向けに発売されたメタルギアソリッドピースウォーカーを含むメタルギアコレクションシリーズの第2弾となっております。メタルギアサーガのラストを飾る伝説の作品を最新ハードでぜひ体感してください。そして、現在発売中のメタルギアソリッドマスターコレクションボリューム1につきましても最後のアップデートを実施いたします。初代プレイステーション向けに発売されたメタルギアソリッドには高解像度設定を追加し、ご覧のように映像が美しく文字も読みやすくなりました。またメタルギアソリッド3スネークイーターについてもさらなる高解像度化を実現しております。本日よりアップデート配信開始となりますので、この機会にぜひメタルギアソリッドマスターコレクションボリューム1も体験してみてください。さらに、今回の発表を記念いたしまして、メタルギアシリーズの始まりの物語メタルギアソリッドデルタスネークイーターも特別なセールを実施しています。 50% オフという大変お求めやすい価格で購入できますので、この機会にぜひ楽しんでください。これからもメタルギアシリーズの展開にご期待ください。そして最後にこちらの映像をご覧ください。
What's the next video? What is this? What the hell? Darwin's Paradox? Okay. I remember hearing about this game. Watch them make this. Listen, Kojima would be crazy enough to make that canon to Metal Gear lore somehow. Too bad he's not there anymore. Pretty sure Darwin's Paradox has been announced already.
In the name
Oh,
of
maybe
His
not.
Most Royal Majesty, by the grace of God, the King.
Why does that look familiar then? I'm confused. Oh, is this a Castlevania knockoff? Or is this an actual Castlevania game? Is this an actual Castlevania game? I wasn't listening to anything they were saying, so I missed that.
So now, we appeal to you,
It's kind of a different style, though.
Trevor Belmont, last of House Belmont.
Belmont's Curse. Ooh.
ご覧いただきありがとうございます。キャッスルバニアベルモンドカースプロデューサーの谷口勉です。今回見ていただいた映像はキャッスルバニアシリーズ40周年記念第1弾となる
Interesting that they're making a new Castlevania. Oh, it's a Castlevania 3 remake?
これまで我々のチームは多くの方にキャッ
Is
ス
that
ル
what
バ
it
ニア
is?
に触れていただきたいという思い
I don't know if I'm a
でシリーズの過去作を最新ハードでプレイしていただけるようにいくつかのコレクションタイトルを
The
配信
game
してきました
looks really good, but it
また
doesn't
多くの
feel
素晴
like
ら
a
しいパートナーとコラボレー
Castlevania
ションに
style
取り組んで
game.
まいりましたそしてやっと本
Feels
日
like something
新しい
else.
ゲームについて皆様に報告できるところまで来ましたそのことがすごく嬉しいです今回の
Maybe
タイ
that's
トル
just
では
me, though. I
イビ
don't
ルエン
know.
パイアモーションツインという才能と情熱にあふれるシリーズへの愛を持ったスタジオとともにプロジェクトに取り組んでいますこれまでのシリーズらしさを大切にしながらも新しいアイデアと現代的なゲームプレイを取り入れることでキャラクター
The
のア
art
クションを
style
より
does
ダイナ
not
ミックで
really match
爽
the
快に仕上がっていま
series.
すシリーズファンの方はもちろんぜひ
If you
遊んで
ask
ください
me.
と思っておりますがまだキャッスルバニアに触れたことがないっていう方にもぜひ楽しんでほしいです発売は2026年を予定しておりますので
You don't move with the
続報を楽しみに
platform.
お待ちください
Listen to me. You can't stay in this room forever. I can't stay in this room forever. I know this is going to be hard.
I'm gonna need more bombs.
To come back to me. Come back to me, Simon.
Hey, what's up, Flash?
I woke up in the water again. But this time it's different.
Saint Amelia? Can't use that name anymore. It's problematic now.
I keep trying to fix what happened. But no matter what I do,
You can't fix it. It doesn't let us change things. You did what you did.
What am I looking at? What the fuck? Did that thing have like an axe as a head? May I ask you a question? Silent Hill Townfall? Okay.
A world shrouded by lightfall.
Konami's actually putting shit out.
Shining drops of light
Shocking.
that bring death as they fall.
They don't have their original directors anymore, but hey, at least they're doing something, right? Is this also a Konami game? I can't tell what this is. Anime slop. Weeb slop.
Hey! Ash, come on! Let's begin our journey.
It's PlayStation emblem. Water emblem. Konami ain't messing around. Yeah, apparently. Cat.
Those were Her Majesty's words.
Oh,
I'm
man.
going to defeat you here and stop the lightfall.
Rev Noir. Yeah, it's another Konami game. Jeez.
皆さんこんにちは。プロデューサーの門井です。ティザートレーラーの方はいかがでしたでしょうか。
You'll probably play this. Of course you will, AMAC. Of course you will.
私自身を含め JRPG を愛し続けてきたメンバーが情熱を持って開発したタイトルとなります。
You didn't even see any gameplay though.
成長、そして JRPG には大事な心揺さぶられるような展開。こちらを大事にしてナラティブというものを表現しようと、突き進めております。新しい冒険が始まるというワクワク感、ぜひ楽しんでいただけると思います。今日、お届けした映像は本当に一部の一部で、レブノワール続報がこれからもどんどん出ていくと思いますので、ぜひ、楽しみにお待ちいただければと思います。
Yeah, Konami is putting out a lot of stuff. That's pretty interesting to see in current year.
A man with your skill set must be able to move unconstrained, unrestricted. He must be versatile, capable, adaptable.
Looks like a hack and slash from that snippet. Yeah, that could be anything though.
Stable.
Like you can have hack and slash style gameplay in like an action RPG. Which is probably what it's more likely going to be, is an action RPG with just action combat. That was redundant, but you know what I mean.
I believe you are ready, sir.
What are we looking at here? This looks like a fucking movie again. Is that John Wick? They're making a fucking John Wick game. Ah, dang, did pigs fly? Konami's putting out games, I know, right? Those pigs must be flying like crazy.
Good morning, New Cascadia. This is Joy, your community outreach liaison. It's a lovely day outside.
Oh god, marathon.
Quiet.
Fuck off.
Very quiet. Rainfall is expected to begin in the early afternoon and last until...
Fuck right the fuck
a
off.
long time. For those who did not wake, your restless dreams endure. So small among the stars. Breathe softly. Do not worry. Peace is upon you. And I am here to walk with you into its embrace.
Mayday! Mayday! This is General Dan Agreed of the new Cascadia colony on Tau City 4. Whoever's listening, whoever!
Konami headhunted some people, probably.
We need
They would have had to with how many games they're putting out now.
supplies, a way out, a way back. Mayday! Mayday!
They're putting all that pachinko money to good use.
I feel like I'm praying. We've had to do things to survive. Things I never would have. We're monsters. We're all monsters.
No, you're the monster for putting out this game.
Embrace. Embrace. Embrace.
Mayday! 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 Mayday!
Hey everyone, my name is Joe Ziegler and I'm the game director on Marathon. Today we're excited to announce our Server Slam from February 26th through March 2nd, where you can join us on Tau Ceti and help test Marathon on PlayStation 5 and other platforms. Our Server Slam features an introduction to the survival gameplay of Marathon, giving you a chance to explore the dangerous world of Tau Ceti and unlock rewards for the full release on Thursday, March 5th. For all PlayStation Plus players, we're also excited to share a collection of unique weapon charms that pay homage to some of our favorite PlayStation games, including Helldivers 2, Death Stranding 2, and Ghost of Yotei, all available at launch. From everyone here at Bungie, thank you for joining us on this journey. We'll see you on Tau Ceti starting February 26th.
I already did that.
Hey, I'm Brett.
And I'm Kristen. Thanks to Bungie for that new look at Marathon, coming to PS5 on March 5th with the Server Slam running February 26th through March 2nd.
Conrad,
Now let's
you
check
mean
in on what's
Concord
coming to
too?
PlayStation
Yeah.
Plus over the next few months.
Conrad too. That's funny, actually.
First, Marvel Spider-Man 2 swings into game catalog next week. Developed by Insomniac Games in collaboration with Marvel Games, be greater together as Peter Parker and Miles Morales. Let's go! In this thrilling sequel, the Spider-Men must balance their personal and heroic responsibilities while protecting the city from iconic
Really now?
villains.
All Miles talks about is how to be a better Spider-Man. How to help you.
Marvel Spider-Man 2 joins the PlayStation Plus game catalog on February 17th.
The PlayStation Plus Classics catalog welcomes two fan favorites over the next few months, starting with Tekken Dark Resurrection, a fantastic fighting game that originally released on PSP. PlayStation Plus Premium members can expect to revisit this handheld classic in March.
Oh, yay.
The original PlayStation version of Time Crisis brings arcade action to the classics catalog in May. This version also offers gyroscopic aiming with the DualShock 4 or PS5 DualSense controller, simulating the original light gun experience.
Big Walk is a cooperative multiplayer adventure about teamwork and talking.
Oh, we've seen this before.
Hang out and get lost with your friends in an open world full of challenges, puzzles, and playful discoveries. That's all for me and Brett, but we still have a lot more cool stuff to show you, including brand new Saros gameplay.
Housemarque's next action game releases April 30th, and creative director Gregory Loudon has even more systems and combat to break down. Let's take a look.
What is that for you, Arjun? Finishing the mission. Keeping people safe. Oh, Arjun.
Is this game actually coming out this year?
I know you better than that.
Hey everyone, I'm Gregory Loudon, Creative Director at Housemarque. Today we're excited to show off our Comeback Stronger features and Eclipse gameplay running on PlayStation 5. In Saros, you step into the shoes of Arjun Devraj, performed by the brilliant Rahul Kohli, who is discovering the hostile shape-shifting planet of Carcosa. As you encounter a variety of ever more brutal hostiles, death is inevitable. But in Saros, death only means that you will come back stronger. Welcome to the passage. You are not on your own. Interacting with the
I really don't care about this game at all, but it looks like it could be alright. You never know.
I can't believe so many are gone. They didn't all die. Some of them changed.
This is Primary, the voice of Soltari. Here you can engage with our permanent progression systems to upgrade your armor's attributes and acquire special perks. With Carcosan modifiers, you can adjust your experience by, for example, making hostiles tougher, weaker, or even removing the second chance ability entirely. However, all adjustments you choose must be kept in balance to ensure a consistent challenge level. Primary also allows you to teleport directly to any biome that you have unlocked. This means getting back into the action quicker. It also means easier replayability the further you get into the world. Using the teleport, you can now quickly restart the selected biome and get back to where you were. And now it's time to take another shot at what killed you the first time around. Eventually, you come across an alien device. By using it, you discover that it calls the Eclipse. The Eclipse corrupts the world. It's a complete escalation of our gameplay, our audio, and our visuals on Carcosa. Hostiles now shoot corrupted projectiles, which reduce your maximum armor integrity, but you can restore it by using your power weapon. Weapons and artifacts also become corrupted, which alters them in both positive and negative ways, which ramps up the challenge. We can't wait for you to play Saros when we launch on April 30, 2026.
Did I say April 26th? Wasn't there another game releasing that day too? What? What am I looking at?
The air trembles. Mother Earth herself senses the coming battle. The world may hate us, we still have to save it. A true team is unbreakable!
Oh no.
You cannot stand against the storm. Feel the power of Mother Earth.
You had my attention, then you had to bait and switch. It's a fucking marvel.
Limbo is waiting, and I'm starving for your soul!
God damn it.
Time to end this.
I've got this one. I'll show you how the X-Men get it done. Here comes
Bamboozled again.
Initiating attack. I am all that remains of Shi'ar technology. Prepare to be disassembled. Surrender to avoid further danger.
Let's finish this.
We are stronger together!
マーベル闘魂ファイティングソウルズ最新のトレーラーお楽しみいただけましたでしょうか。本当にお待たせしてしまいましたけども、こうして一番初めに X-Men のチームトレーラーを発表できたこと本当に嬉しく思っています。
We're super stoked to introduce the mutants as the newly formed unbreakable X-Men into the world of Marvel Tokon.
マジックは中間距離を大きな剣で制しながらテレポーテーションで裏回りしたりなど多彩なトリッキーな動きをすることができます。
Think of Wolverine as an unstoppable savage tank. Some of his claw swipes have armor on them, so he's literally going to be able to shred through opponents' attacks.
デンジャーは、体のいろんな部分をですね武器に変形して戦うことができるキャラクターです。
She's trained the X-Men over years through battle simulation. So as a zoner in this game, she's going to set up so many traps that her opponents are going to feel like they're running an obstacle course.
トレーラーの冒頭では新たに紡がれるマーベルユニバース闘魂オリジナルストーリーの映像を含めさせていただきました。マーベル闘魂ファイティングソウルズ20キャラクターのプレイヤブルを実装しまして2026年8月6日に発売いたします。
Pre-orders open next week, so please check out our variety of editions and goodies, and we can't wait to share with you some more info.
Please check it out and stay tuned.
Boo. Santa Monica. Oh, the ponies. Ponies are going to be slippery off the edge of their seat looking at this one. God of War 3?
Your son has returned.
God of War Trilogy Remake. Oh wow. That's a cash grab for sure.
Hey, what's happening? What's happening, people? It is OGTC. That's right, the original God of War. Yeah, I'm back, baby. And I'm thrilled to bring you some exciting news about the series today, starting with that teaser that you just saw, yeah? Now look, we are happy and excited to finally confirm that, The Greek trilogy remake is now in development. Yeah, man, I know. Sit down. Now look, this project is still in the early stages, so it'll be a minute before we get back to share another update, right? But I'm telling you, next time we come back, we coming with something big, baby. Yeah. And in addition, since we're approaching the last few months of God of War's 20th anniversary year, we couldn't let it close without one last surprise. Now, this announcement is a passion project that will let you experience God of War's signature brutal combat, rewarding exploration, and heartfelt storytelling like you've never heard it before. I'm telling you. That's all you get. So, thank you for 2 strong decades of support, and we can't wait for you to see what we've got cooking to keep the next 20 years surprising, fresh, and fun as hell to play. Yeah, all right, you can watch it now.
Amex falling asleep. Oh no.
Why are you still here? Go. Go!
Not gonna lie, I'd be falling asleep too. I didn't have to force myself to do this shit.
Before I was a father. Before I was a god.
Is this that one that's been like rumored for a long time? Oh my god, really?
Spartans! Our duty is to Sparta. Fear is a reaction. Courage is a decision. Press your attack! Don't relent! Never on our backs! Never left behind! Always united!
This is a game that's been rumored for a really long time.
The legendary saga of gods and monsters.
Ponies are gonna be creaming themselves today, that's for sure.
Triumphs of destruction and redemption begins here.
Heroes, be ready for Sparta!
This is only the
Available today. That's you can't really say anything bad about that. Well, I gotta say, despite a lot of the games not being for me, that was not a bad showcase. All things considered, I was expecting way less than that. Like way less. And a lot of it has to do with the way they worded it before the showcase went up. They said like game updates and announcements, which sounded like they were implying that they didn't have any actual new game announcements. So yeah, I was expecting this to be a really poor showcase. But that was not bad. Gotta admit. Can't really complain. Well, part of the reason I put that Game Spain Direct before the State of Play was the point of that was to compare the two, because I thought that the State of Play was going to be worse. But no, that was actually pretty good. Although we got to give most of the credit to Konami, to be honest. They definitely carried this one quite a lot. But there was some cool stuff in there. The Kena Bridge of Spirits sequel, might play that. First game was really good. Second game looks even better. Because the first game is really restrictive. Whereas the second one looks like it's a lot more open-ended. And that's a good thing, because the way they designed that world made me want to explore a lot. But you don't do a lot of exploring in that game. We'll see. We'll see how good it is when it comes out. But yeah, I think that's going to be it from me for today. I need to go to bed immediately, or else I'm going to have a bad time. See if we can raid somebody. Oh, a bunch of people. Oh my god. Madam Savvy's playing Relooted. Why would you do that? We'll raid Gara. See if he's still going. Go say hi to Gara. Call him a femboy. And yeah, that is it. I got nothing. I gotta go to bed. Cause it's late for me. 3, 4 in the afternoon is late for me now. It's kind of a weird case, but it is what it is. So, have a great day. I will see you guys again possibly tomorrow, if not the next day. And what's up, Nazo? You came at the worst time. We're about to end it and raid somebody, but hope you're doing all right. Thank you, Miss Bella, for lurking. Thank you, AMAC, for chilling with me. Y'all are the best. And as always,
disgusting black creatures, get out of my